All right. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. I hope everything looks relatively similar to what you're used to. It's going to be a bit different today because, well, the past week, my chair, my trusted office chair, has broken down. And I've been borrowing Anna's chair, but now Anna's back home, so I'm using a kitchen chair. But apart from that, everything else should be the same. We are about to discover the brand new weekly shorts and the records that were set last week. So I'm gonna let people get in here and then we'll do that. I also want to play some alt campaigns. So I've checked and we're gonna play the 100 times booster one. I'm very curious about that. But hello everybody, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome. I'm very excited. This is an eventful time in Trackmania, you know? We have a lot of cool things coming up outside of just regular streams. We have World Cup soon, Khaki soon. That means new Troll Cup of the Day soon. And then along with that, some other stuff. We're soon doing a charity stream as well, a couple of days from now, so I'm planning that out. But yeah, welcome. Kaki's gonna be fun, yeah. Kaki in 5 days. There was a Reddit post, and I mean, of course, like Sammy streams it, so it's no secret, but Samifying is building an absolutely incredible track for weekly short. No, for Kaki. It looks like a Minecraft build, you know? Like his scenery. If you just look at some of these screenshots. This is the track he's building. And this is at low resolution, the person who took this straight off the stream. Like, what? This is Kaki this year. It's gonna be mental. I don't know. I'm trying not to spoil myself too much, but this is an incredible piece of scenery. I pray for Sammy, bro. Imagine making all that and then someone shortcuts the map or something. Like someone cheeses it. I pray for Sammy that doesn't happen. We will see. Vibester, thank you for the 23 months. Had a good weekend. Had an excellent weekend. Excellent as can be. Giza, thank you. Did and will you make a map for Kaki? No, unfortunately. I missed the mapping deadline. Didn't have time. And King Spade, thank you for the long time resub. I appreciate it. Guys, weekly shorts are out. Or they're about to be. Did I see it right? They are indeed out. That means the records from last week are to be revealed as well. So let's take a look. I experimented on this map with the bug sliding idea. I realized quickly it's not a bug slide, and I set a new PB without. But let's see the lines from the top players. Coco with the world record, weekly shorts connoisseur, also Mark with a fancy car skin. It's really just precise runs. There's nothing. Well, they did something in the start, no? Oh yeah, they're just early speed sliding. Just much better than my Ghost. That was everything. Wow. And it's often, like, with finishes that are angled this way, you can only have a time that results in 2, 5, or 9 as the last decimal. That's why you see everybody with an 8 or a 2 here. So I thought we'd actually see more ties because of this, but thankfully, no tie for the very top record. Interesting. THOT, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you also Ash, Bash Mash, and Boosie Plays. Thank you guys. Map 2. I know this one had some shortcut theorization. Susui with the record, okay. Rossi Coco. Hadn't counted Susui as a tech player, but got an insane run here. Nice speed slide. And then don't go too wide for the finish, yeah. Also a map that could have a tie because of this 285 rule, or 258. You see it here too, when you have a diagonal finish like that, it's typically those decimals. But you really don't want to go too far, like too fast through here, because then you just enter so late. And other than that, yeah, didn't fully understand what I missed in the start to be this far behind. And then it's just cleaner. But yeah. Cool map. I really like that one. But we are missing some spice in the weekly short so far. 9 seconds, and I'm 2000th? I was really proud of my solution. At the time I drove this run, it was world record. So things have happened. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing they all have the same route. Wait, same start. Oh, blood on below the bush? Yo. They did the same path, just like a second faster. Much better bounce, but look at this gap. That's creative. That's what got him the record here. Very, very nice. And then precisely the same rocket for 9-second times. Insane. Insane stuff. Just what I did, but better. Yeah, well, you could say that. You could say that. But that would hurt my feelings. Susui with another record of 0.52. I think I said 0.6 was possible here. 0.5. Do they... Well, he speed slides down left. Full... Oh, wow. Full no slide there. But he was the only one, I think. That's a speed slide. No, they do slide cancel just way higher up. And they do get this speed slide better now, but it doesn't compensate. Bro, he's a precision demon. Yeah, very hard to do this, as you might imagine. Like, just across the grass, snap, steer so that you have full grip, and then it actually turns into a speed slide here on the right tire. And then full speed slide. That is strong. That is very strong. Change YouTube title? Is it not updated? Oh, thank you. You're right. I thought I did. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Quick fix, everybody. Sorry about that. Yep, the title's from yesterday. So if you were looking forward to that, it was yesterday. We are missing the spice so far, though. No shortcuts, nothing that we haven't seen. And I was hoping that this map would deliver. But the records are insanely close. 13, I don't understand. Different stuff. Hello? Oh, this is what we needed. This is what we needed. And then they fly? What? Sorry, what? Okay. One at a time. We saw aquarium. No, one at a time, one at a time. One at a time, aquarium. He drives to start normal. Zoop there for a bit of speed, okay, and then up the wall and fly into the bottom corner, okay. I fussicle on the right of the rock to fly here into a zoop, into a flight zoop at the end, close to the tree, and also flies in. 0.1 faster, corny. Same strat, on the right to this rock. Same thing, but a little bit better. But what I didn't understand is this ketchup disliker guy, because he just appeared in first place. Like the other... Where is bro going? Nah, he should have won. Nah, he should have won. What? I mean, he's going completely the wrong way by the looks of it. And then the zoop here to hit and bounce against this. Bruh, he should have won. Did Tituk just do the normal shot faster? Oh, that's a shame for him. That was such a creative shot. To lose by a few thousandths. Base name. Well, ketchup is amazing, but unlucky. And clean run here though from Tituk. It needs to be said. But yeah, wow. That map delivered the goods. So everybody, that is week 45 of Weekly Shorts concluded. I gotta sharpen my eyes when it comes to reactor boosters. I did not spot all the strats, but I do hope you guys had a good time watching. Check out the playlist on screen for more Weekly Shorts, and I'm gonna go on to discover week 46 right now, so you'll see that in a week. But until then, subscribe and bye-bye. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another week of Weekly Shorts. Wow, how time flies. We are at week 46, almost a year of this game mode. 5 new tracks. Records are secret as always. We're going to try to discover all the best strats, and in 1 week from now, we will see what people did to achieve their times. Maybe it's me who can show you guys what I did to achieve my best times. Who knows? Green timer needs to be booted up. It's there, and we can commence, as they say. All right, map 1. Spring Slide. It is not the season. We're right now, you know, entering the darkest time of the year. We just turned the clocks for winter time, so it's gonna be very dark, but some nice spring colors on this map. Booster across the grass. It's the first thing you should notice, and a risky fin. Interesting. Content efficiency, yeah, you just gotta run with the first take, else it slows you down. Start second guessing everything. Alright, so we added the risky fin and we jump up to 400th in the world. In downhills like these, there's not much to do, like for speed gains, but importantly, I think what we can do is on this first booster, try to be on the very left of it so that you can go on the inside of this tree and then speed slide across there. There's some penalty at the end of that grass. That was 23rd. Notice the difference in color here. The greenest grass doesn't slow you down, but this dark green, that's what you want to avoid. So if I avoid that a little bit better, we'll get 14 something, and that's probably gonna be not too far off here what you'd want. Missed everything. You gotta be open-minded, exactly. You gotta be willing to challenge what you think is true. With, oh, this surely looks slower or whatever, right? So here I dodged the grass and we get a 1493, 7th. Could maybe go for one more improvement or so. And do you know, on penalty grass, you can still speed slide. So when you go over these patches of grass, you can still actually gain time by speed sliding. Here was the first time casting the stream. Welcome, welcome. Today's gonna be a great one, I think. I'm very excited for today. And excited for the shorts. This is PB if I steer early. Which I did not. It's gonna give me a lot of 7ths if I, like, when the records are loading, it always gives you 7th. So, there's so many people hunting the map at the time that it just tells you you're 7th, because it actually doesn't know. I think is what happens, because we keep seeing 7th place. But I wanna feel like I get a slightly good run here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but when I can look back on in a week's time and think, man, I did alright. I did alright. So, there. Yeah, and then you get this, and then... Oh, but there's... Wait, am I seeing that right? Well, it's all penalty. So it shouldn't matter. What matters is this corner. In the moment when you boost, you don't want to have penalty. I think full inside there is the play. I'm not getting it. Jambala, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you also, Blackster. Something's broken with the 7th. I mean, with this game, the more you... the more you start questioning things, the more you realize, like, oh... the foundations we play this game on are definitely interesting. Can I just go full? Yeah, like that? I mean, I'm slower now, but... Oh yeah, you are slower. Just for that little bit extra penalty, despite being inside line. So it's like, how Oh, you know, that's probably it. Complete no slide on the platform after the booster. So here. Too wide. But if I can do that with an inside line, you gain a lot of time. Speed. Do I not win here? Maybe not. 100th behind. I'll do one last improvement here, guys. Typically map 1 doesn't have the most to explore apart from some rather obvious time gains. There could be something with the magnet, the first magnet. Like sometimes you can get pulled by the magnet in advantageous ways. It's not something I'm gonna spend too much time researching. But yeah. Oh, not quite. Oh! I did say one more improvement. This wasn't fully it, but we will take it. We will take it. I can do a 0.8 something here though. And I predict world record is gonna be 0.74. It's gonna be a pretty crazy time if that is the case. But. Map 2. Haunted Graveyard by Heravan and Nathan. Okay. It's the slow map, and it does indeed look very slow. Halloween themed. Interesting. Also, Mini 2X, think of the 5 months. Miller Time, think of the 30 months also. Here, guys, we are gonna see a record that almost doesn't slide, I'm pretty sure. It is so valuable on maps like this. And especially because the turns are sharp. It might be better to not slide, but drive over penalty than to drive on the fast grass. Just because it's about the same speed in the end. Here at the end, maybe you can go past that one tombstone. It's worth thinking about. No jump scare when you try to cut, that would be diabolical mapping. And as for gears, it should just be second gear all the way. Let me quickly enable speedometer. I remember once, last stream Virtual said we're actually going to stream regularly now. Of course. That is me, Mr. Consistent. Mr. Consistent. No, I mean, you know, it's like, I always strive to be consistent. I think that is one of the best qualities you can have as a creator. Is consistency. But life's funny. Like, things happen. And then you have to prioritize. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Always trying to be consistent. Can I jump? Does these tombstones say anything, by the way? Nice. Maybe he's the guy who created the assets. I don't think Nice is actually dead, guys, but I think he created the Halloween assets. Quite well-known Trackmania mapper. Oh, it has to be. Has to be there. The tombstones have no hitbox, you're lying. This is bait. You just want me to crash, I think. The tombstones have no hitbox? I didn't fall for it. Envy, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Getting baited. What if I go there? Yeah, perfect. I say perfect. Still 42nd? Was it just my start line or? Okay, well this is already a little better. '20th, 14 will happen, but you know what's crazy about these maps is like, for me it feels like 14 is far now, and the world record could easily go down to like 0.5, 14.5 in a week. If you do everything properly. But you do see, like, it doesn't matter so much whether you're on penalty or regular grass. What matters is if you're sliding. That's where the acceleration's at. Surprised you aren't playing Deep Trip right now? I see so many people asking for it. Asking me to play Deep Trip. And the short of it is that I'm not playing the map, and no other streamers are playing the map. It is not built by the same mapping team that made Deep Dip. So it's more of a inspired map in the same style, but there are already a lot of tower maps, so playing every inspired map feels like it just saturates the entire genre and fun of it. Granati played it. I mean, he did 3 hours of it. That's not necessarily playing it. It's not playing it with the intention of beating it. Yeah, with the difficulty that the map has anyways. The tribe thing for the 7 months. So no streamer that I know is trying to beat it. I could be wrong. Oh, you get more speed there. Okay, so actually, oh, I wanted the 14 seconds. I just saw how I could gain a lot of time though, and it is by driving more on the road here before I enter the penalty. It's not made by my friend, so I won't play it. Elitism at its finest. Well, that's not what it is. It's like saying, hey guys, I've decided to host my own khaki event. It is in April, and you guys have to play it because you like playing khaki. It's like anyone can host their own event, of course, but there's something about when it's run by people that have done many of those events before and they're a tradition in the game. Of course, anyone can play it, but it's not of interest to me. I'm waiting for the big Deep Dip 3. That's like the next tower I want to try to climb. And it is important, I think, to not like, well, there's nothing preventing us, right, from celebrating our own birth like 10 times a year. You could say like, I was born on the 12th, so every 12th of every month I want to celebrate that I'm alive. Could do that. It just, I think a lot of people would find that tiresome. You could celebrate Christmas every month as well. But, you know, at some point it stops feeling special the more you do it. You got a tower I can climb? Yeah, so, like I said, not too interested in climbing Chatter's towers right now. No, I ate the gear. Do I have to release here or what? Oh, and you can even... Dude, this was so fast. Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing, yeah. So, we are gonna play more tower maps, of course, but I think if we wait, guys, it'll be a lot more fun when we actually do it. It won't feel like just another thing. It will be the thing. Besides, it's also like... Oh, I see. Whoa, that was good. 7th again. Just like previous map. I got early 3rd gear here. That's actually what it was. It wasn't that I need to release to avoid the gear. You have 3rd gear all the way through the graveyard at the end. Nice map. Yeah. What I was gonna say is that on a personal level, I also feel myself, I would get very exhausted if I grind a tower map for 2 weeks and then go straight to khaki and then grind that for 1 month and then God knows what's the next event, right? It's like nice to have some calm between the big things. Just play some shorts. Let's see. Map 3 as effects. I didn't even realize, but yeah, this is the puzzle map. So there's gonna be... Aha! Yeah, one path with each effect. Even indicated by colors. Like, no breaks is yellow, so you have a very long and winding yellow path. I don't think that could be ever fastest. I also hate to say it, but I think the one of the fastest routes is just gonna jump straight through the crowd. Cruise control, okay. I'm guessing he's made one of the silly effects be very fast here. You tested this on map review? Okay, I don't think it's blue. It could be red. Ooh, you can, yeah. It could very well be red. I think it might. Green itself was quite fast, but red has a couple of things you can do. You can nose down here, which lets you skip grass. And then you can also drive down the hills. With engine off, it matters more how you... Like, airtime doesn't matter, but you can increase the amount of rolling time you have. You can also speed slide on the plastic leading up to the engine off for like 2 more speed. So if you speed slide here now... I mean, the best would actually be red but skipping the engine off somehow. I was about to say... Oh, there's more paths. Okay. There are more paths, but red seemed very fast. Let's check out the other ones, I guess. I thought at first you could drive through the crowd. Feels like a trolley problem in Trackmania. Would you drive through the crowd if it gained you time? Would you abandon your moral principles for a couple of tenths of a second? A tough question indeed. Fragile path? I really hope it's not. It doesn't seem like it. It really seems like it is the engine off path. It just feels correct. I could be wrong. But to me, this is the fastest one. Try not to slide so much. Dodge the grass. Best you can. And that's 49. It's at least looking likely to be the fastest path that people have found as of yet. But it might not be the fastest throughout the week, you know? 100 times boost? Yeah, that's after. Looking forward to that. Okay, more speed. And still a bit more. I'm thinking you can somehow jump from the right of the penalty grass and skip the left part of it. The end. I think we're gonna see very close records here. If this is indeed the path you can go. Here. Even kind of rolling down the last part of the hill a bit. But how fast have they gone here? Like 15.2? Could be something ridiculous maybe, like that. Oh, does penalty matter? Wait, does penalty matter? Since you're not accelerating, it should. Evidently, like if I air brake... No. No, it doesn't matter, it looks like. Not as much anyways. It might be just as good to land flat. We try? Can't make sense of that. But then, okay. I have an idea. You have to think so differently with engine off maps. Can you go here? No, it's slower. Okay. Pre-recorded stream? How could it be pre-recorded? How can I pre-record things that released just now? That makes no sense. We could look for a skip, guys. Combining paths. I'd have to like manually edit in the leaderboards. I'd have to do a lot of stuff. If you could somehow skip to like the later half of green. So many finishes have been placed on this map and there's no way to just skip to one. I'm not convinced. The closest connection between two seems to be here, but... Ooh. Ooh. I was getting ideas. If you can bounce over here. I don't see it though. You haven't tried the white path? This one? The slow-mo path? There is no way they made the slow-mo path the fastest. Oh my god. It's like 17, I think. But it's not quite 15.5 or whatever. And you could almost jump there, but you'd get double slow-mo. They stack. If you place more slow-mos, it goes very, very slow-mo. I still don't know what Nadeo really intended with this block. Like, it is kind of cool, but, I mean... It's not really used. Hang on, wait, what? That is close. That is a little close. I did say like 15.5 with the other one though. Is this one of those maps where the paths all actually driven well align at about the same time? Like there's no way that they're all just as fast, right? This thing about, you know, being open-minded again. Have I just disregarded a couple of paths and their potential because I didn't have a good first run on them? Like, the thing is just, with the red, it's so easy to get a good time. It might not be the fastest, but it's very easy to get a, for now anyway, high-ranking time on the leaderboard. Which, honestly feels like it shows that this path is probably the best. Yeah, I don't see what could beat this. Oh, bad turn timing. Try green again. I'm disregarding green based on the fact that it's straightforward from the start, so. Like, would you ever build a puzzle map and just press forward as the solution? Maybe. Would you ever build an escape room and the solution is just to walk out the door you walked back in? Like, no problem solving, no nothing, you just kind of go out again? Nobody expects it. I mean, maybe. I would feel outplayed by the mapper if that was the case. Okay, small PB. Still think I can get a bit more with this. Just not getting that timing right. Another 7th. Yo, Crazy Dude Crook, Mapper, you're in chat. This is great. Getting you some ideas for your next one. Just build a press forward solution. They'll never see it coming. I think we're gonna take this time, guys. With 2 maps left to check, and half an hour before cup of the day, we might take this time. Virtual, will you buy a Porsche after you drove the GT3? I have not that much use for a car right now. So, for now, I'm not buying any car. If I were to, at some point in the future, buy a sports car, I am, let's say, more convinced than before that they are fun to have, but it's not a necessity at all. Andy Stars leave the 5 months. Turn towards yellow. The thing with that is it just wastes too much time. You will have more speed perhaps, but this first downhill is already very clean, like the transition. So I think we're doing the start correctly. I think there's an air brake though on the red plastic exit. Will you buy the stadium car? There are people that have emailed me, I don't know how serious they are, but they're like, hey, I want to make you a life-sized Trackmania RC car. I don't know why it has to be RC, why you can't just drive it yourself. Might have to do with like licenses to build a car, but yeah, that is interesting. I'm finding it a bit hard to believe that's possible, but who knows? Anything backwards? No, it's blocked off. But I think you have all the effects here. The one effect that Crazy Dude Crook did not put is reactors, which feels a bit lacking. Why is the reactors not here? Are you saying everyone would use it? After that reactor stuff on the previous one, maybe it's no wonder. Alright, I think we're gonna take this time. Because I'm sensing no improvements on the immediate future. Let's go next. Will I play Icy Fall? Depends. Tap the steering to avoid overtilt. Let's just first quickly see this. It's engine off desert car? Yeah, this is testing my knowledge. So I have no idea. So on regular desert, it's better to have the car flat. But in engine off, does that still apply? Also gorgeous scenery with these foresty circles. But yeah, someone asked if I will play the Icy Fall campaign. I also don't know. We'll see. It's always a big challenge with the ice campaigns because the auto medals are diabolical. And I don't feel like playing them if I'm not doing at least auto medals, but then I'm committing myself to like a pretty long grind. So maybe. It could also be fun just to check the maps, but yeah. I don't think there's a difference, guys. I don't think there's a difference. I think the car rolls just as fast. So when you hit the engine off here, you can be very tilted. And then in this last turn, you would need flat car. Hoppy, thank you for the 6 months. Love your videos. Thank you so much, man. And thank you for the support. This auto time is barely under 20 seconds. Honestly, not easy for... Oh, you're right. Yeah. Especially with desert car. You're gonna have a lot of ankle twisters here. Oh, iron fast. Is this not world record? No. Okay, easy now, easy now. Not gonna be a world record on desert car. But bro, I was cooking. Fell fast. How am I gonna beat that time? You missed my 37-month resub 15 minutes ago, Skovlet. I appreciate it a lot, bro. I'm sorry, not able to catch all the alerts right now. But thank you. Did the logic map end? Yes. We have the leaderboard. Appos was the winner. Almost with a sub 1. Have you played Ski Freeze campaign? No, but that might be a good good shout to check out. I really like his maps. So trying to just optimize the taps. First place is a keyboard player, guys, so there's no excuses. No input device excuse here. Just tap, tap, tap. Let's skip to this. Sober Audio and Maddie, thank you guys. What about Forza? That competition runs for like another 3 weeks, I think. 3-4 weeks. I think it was November 23rd, so it's a big comp. Ah, look at this. Can I hold on to it though? Wide for more speed here. Seems to... Yeah, okay. I want to get a 17-second time. That's looking achievable. And then we'll see. You know, I think it does matter. Especially when you're rolling. So maybe not when you're doing the first part of the turn, but the second part, I think it matters. There's been a lot of Desert Car stuff lately. Desert Car a couple of days, and Desert Car now in weekly shorts. We're seeing Nadeo give some love to their first car. Old playlist? Yeah, it's a pretty old playlist we're listening to. Some fun songs in there. But YouTube, I don't know if you guys have thought about this. YouTube recommended has gotten so terrible. If you use YouTube for music, you'll know this. Typically, you would click a song, and it would give you like a couple of recommendations for similar songs. Songs that, you know, you might not even have heard. Now, if you listen to any song on YouTube, your entire recommended will just be music you've already listened to. Like, I have to struggle to find new music on YouTube. It's so annoying. It's a genuine struggle. And then the music you haven't listened to on YouTube that it does recommend you is like 3 hours of Pokemon gaming music. It's the same rotation every time, yeah. 3 hours of, you know, whatever. And it's maybe even just AI generated music. It's so bad. That's why I only listen to DJ sets. Well, it feels like it's gonna give you just DJ sets you've already listened to on. It's like these songs that we're listening to now, on Twitch, sorry YouTube, are songs I've listened to hundreds of times in the past. And it will never recommend me this old playlist and things in it, unless I've recently clicked on it. But even your own playlists are like hidden away now. It's weird. Is 17 possible for me here? I'm not sure. I'm trying. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. That felt like a very good run. Small recommendation here if you're struggling is Action Key 4. That's what I use. Wait, that was 11th? That wasn't even that good though. 12th, 11th. That was not even that good. I gained a lot back there. I guess desert car is a struggle. Oi, oi, oi. Did this have potential? It did. Massive shortcut on map 3 potentially? Go for it, yeah. I could not find anything myself, but I'm gonna have to have another look. Or just be surprised next week. Ooh. Sadness. That was the... Actually, not even the sub, wow. I was confident it was gonna be. But yeah, it's a lot about steering when the hill favors it here. That is... Oh, about the best explanation I can give. Phew! 17,996. Like, you don't want to steer into the hill, let me tell you, you want to steer now. Like, after you're already in the hill. You don't want to steer before the hill, you want to steer now. And when you stop now, before the hill ends. Because the thing is, if you steer exactly... Let me show you. Pretend the camera is the car. If you steer exactly as you're going up this hill right here, you will over tilt the car. Like that combo will make the car lose control. So be aware of that. Let's go to the next map. Let's go to the next map. And also... let's listen to this. Okay. Cursed Swamp. We have quite like the Halloween themes going on. We had the Cursed Graveyard. And now we have the Cursed Swamp. These creatures are sick in the scenery. This looks really nice. Reactor boosters and cornies already on the leaderboard. Who would have thought? Slide across and finish. Okay. Snow car is the scariest thing on the map. Yeah, just get jump scared by the alt cars. It's not easy to make a 20-second map with every car represented though. This is well done. And Heravon has been like really impressive lately with his output of weekly short maps. He builds so many. Right, I think you can get an insane zoop at the end of the desert car part, and with that like have 900 speed to the finish almost. That's my current prediction. If you can get something going there, it would just fly. And if you can no slide the rally car part, that would also be good. Trying different action keys right now. I think you can with action key 2 and a wide start. Ow. Yeah, I think you can. Or you can just go here. Hard to say, hard to say. Decisions, 20 less speed. What if you go around the penalty for the most part? A bit faster. I'm always so clueless. Like, I feel clueless already on the stadium car, but when I have to problem solve with especially rally car, it's just, let's hope this works. There's not much more thoughts to it. All these old cars though, they always favor not sliding. There's an obvious nose bug setup, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. Plus 20. Oh, was that fast? No, plus 2. 17.1, top 200. Can definitely get a 16 something, but I think the world record here is gonna be 15. I think it's gonna be 15 point something. After what little I have seen as of yet. Okay, so you wanna stop the car from just nose downing too hard on the water entry. So if you go like here, aha, one more speed. One less. And what if you can now go full inside? Full inside looked a little bit faster. 121. Can I keep more speed from here? So far, yes. Is there nothing here? There has to be some way to destabilize the car and force zoop. No? He might have managed to prevent it. I can definitely like get it to tilt weirdly, but I don't think I can get it to blast with speed. Is penalty grass too slow for a full right up at checkpoint 1? I know what you mean. And I think the answer is yes. Nebula says the shortcut idea looks hard but possible from F3. Now I'm very curious to go back there. I think maybe if you get like a really high speed start, there's gonna be some way to get the hover boost that I'm looking for. We got a couple there in 10 minutes. Okay, we got time. Oh, you actually maybe want to jump over more of the sand. And whoa. I was wrong about the end here. Definitely full dodge on the penalty. Given that you don't have the zoop before already. If you do zoop, it might be different, but here, yeah, that's gonna PB immediately. 17003. This has been the day of missing the sub by like a couple of thousandths. Happen on every map almost. But okay, we get to do another one. Do I know about the shortcut map 3? I have heard some rumblings. Some rumination. Is that a word? Rumination about a shortcut there. We gotta check it out. First wanna quickly PB here and then we can go back. Yeah, this is a bit slow, but better end. And we get 16.9. Could still go faster. It's about the water. The rally car water and the dasher car water. Like, 13 more speed. I really want to no slide that. Which Action Key 2 seems to do, guys. So let's give it a little bit. Action Key 2 kind of no slides, but you jump so far. Okay. Yeah, that plus... Well, you can't air brake immediately. Because it's rally car. We're close, we're close. Last improvement here. Can you take 0 airtime in rally? You could, but you get a lot of airtime on the next part. Which okay, maybe. I am faster now, it just doesn't fully translate into games. Okay, Action Key 3 for the first part, Action Key 2 here. Wait, what? Okay, I think I bugged my respawn. don't understand. I'll already be quite happy with my time if we can't improve. It seems like we can't. What are my thoughts on the theft from the Louvre Museum? I don't know. I've just seen a lot of people claiming they did it, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, sorry guys, that was me and my boys. Social media is funny that way, where, you know, now you can do almost anything and just post about it yourself. You don't need to be published by anyone. Like, we are living in a time where you can... I say you, but this is more a hypothetical you, not you the person hearing this. Could rob a museum and just post about it on social media. If that was you who did it. And that would just become the new normal. Alright, I'm gonna take this time. I think there's a lot more possible here, but I did not understand. I want to quickly check out the shortcut on map 3 again. Or shortcut potential. I have dropped a couple spots. So, I'm very curious to hear this. Possible idea. Like, what I imagine you'd have to do is... Oh, wait, I think I understand. Could it be here? Sorry about the Louvre, that was me. Don't say sorry to me, bro. Weren't my diamonds. But okay, what if you do this? Oh, you're already too slow. I thought I felt so clever, spotting it immediately. No. We're looking for ways out of a path, right? Like, green is very isolated. Green is all by itself. I don't think it's green. Unless it's skipping from blue to green. Now that's something. Yellow? G2 Surprise, thank you for the sub as well, I appreciate it. Yellow, then there's a no break ramp. Oh. No break ramp to what? Oh, you can cut that corner. Interesting. You cannot brake, yeah, you can't air brake. But okay. Green was like 17, I did only one run of it though. Okay, so you're here at 10, 11... Can you jump further? Not really. I'm gonna guess it's slower. Skip slow-mo. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like you... I mean, okay, there's gonna be ways where you can. But not the easiest of ways. You could maybe actually... That's a bit far. And I don't think it would ever be worth it to, like... Well, this is still not gonna make it. This is still not gonna make it. What else? Now that, though... Maybe no. I wanted to see Birdie's idea. Was that the one that we tried? Also, Zaphile, thank you so much, and Kieran, thank you. Yellow no break to yellow no break ramp at the end of it? Oh, to the right is what you meant. Sorry, I'm slow. Yeah, I see that now. With some type of nose hit there on the block to bounce up? I could see that. Like, you'd have to hit here, somehow bounce over, and you would have skipped an entire portion of the route. I could see that. Some khaki warm-up, just 1 week before the event. Yeah, maybe. Do you guys think anyone will hit this? Wow. Okay. If you could air brake, it would be 100%. But taking away your ability to air brake makes this a lot harder because you really want to have a stable landing. That's gonna bump you the most up after. 2 minutes a couple of days, yeah. I don't think I'm hitting this. But it does seem faster if you were to. 11, 12, it's gonna be like 14 something even. But the I remain skeptical, guys. The nose down is hard to do something about. Maybe it's already been done. But yeah, I remain a bit skeptical. I don't think there's anything else. You have to release here, guys, to not get the nose down thing to happen, but then you're not fast enough. And if you go fast, you get the nose down, so it kind of cancels itself out, I am afraid. But that can be experimented with. Oh, there's also the idea of going red to blue somehow. There's this ramp, which I just saw. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's join the Cup of the Day server. We'll play Cup of the Day, guys. And then afterwards, my idea was to play some alt campaigns today. The 100 times booster strength. And also, potentially, the wood campaign. So we're gonna try Cup of the Day. If you guys have not yet heard, in America, we turned our clocks, so Cup of the Day is gonna be 1 hour later than usual today. For you guys. Oh, RMC event started as well. Yeah, we can do RMC. That's also a good shout. The new RMC. I don't know exactly what they changed. Maybe there's gonna be less I think it was less alternate Nadeo, actually. So yeah. We have a link map for Cup of the Day today. Chiang Mai. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Very unique scenery. It's like kind of basic, but it works. And it looks like a very low speed tech map. Or is it going to be some... Like, I've seen snow car maps like this. But why are there checkpoints everywhere? Like, what are these checkpoints out to the right? Uncle, take with the 10 months. Do you see? I think he's used some fake checkpoints in the scenery. Because there's... Unless there's 2 paths, you know? Very curious to check the GPS. Am I gonna win? I'm quite good at low speed tech, but if it's grass and all this stuff... RPG way? Okay, yeah. It's not fake checkpoints. Wait, sorry. Where? Oh, here. Guys, we gotta go for this. There's a normal path, but would Link really build this path here to be slower? So we actually have an Oh, that's rough. RPG Cup of the Day today, I think. Wait, what? Oh, there's a booster? Oh, I didn't even see that jump. Wow. Oh, this is a miniature. It's like an RPG map built with no space at all. Oh, and then down there, between and drop. Oh, okay. Wait, this could be very hard in rounds. So down here. I quite like this, sorry though. Here you don't want to respawn. Respawning is a 1-second cutscene in this game. So if you can, I see it. If you can avoid it, that's better. Okay. Probably up again, yeah. We're starting to get the flow of the map. It's like very... I mean, is this all gonna be faster? 15 checkpoints. How is this ever gonna be 53 seconds? I'm sorry. I don't think it's faster. I don't think it's faster. Like, I thought he'd built a map with 2 paths, and, you know, the RPG one was the one I was gonna do. But it's not... okay. Could be fun to, like, drive the RPG path anyways, end up in the very bottom division, and just keep driving the RPG path. Okay. Honestly, this is still very interesting, though. Ah. Super low speed map. And very awkward, but in like a cool way. This is, to me, if you had to compare it to music, this right here is like jazz. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's a bit weird. The chords are not what we're used to, right? The sound's a bit different. But when you've heard a lot of music, it's kind of cool to hear something you've never heard before. Something a little unorthodox. Ow, what? Where? Okay. I'm gonna need to continue here to get used to this map. And also figure out which gear to drive in. I think it's gonna be gear 3 pretty much all the way. This was up. Up and down. Oh, and then early. Okay. Up and down, then early. Ow. My sight reading has gotten so much worse in the last week. I have not played Trackmania that much. Up around, there was one more turn and then finish. Okay. Makes sense. I'm still like very slow, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I remain hopeful that we will not be Division 5 today. Yeah. Up and down and then early. This turn confused me so much. Previous runs. That's a 3rd gear. If you keep 3rd gear on that one, whew, I really want to go onto the platform. If you can keep 3rd gear for that one part, you're flying. So there's not that one, it's triangle. Early here, out. And okay. This would have been like a 50, I think. 50 something. Eagle, thank you so much for the 28 months. Alright, I'm ready now to drive at least a 50. At least a 50. With my current knowledge. But 49.4 is the author time, and probably is going to be the competitive pace by the end of the quali, so that is only a start. Up and down. Stay on the road there for a long time. 3rd gear here. Lost. No, actually I had it, but I lost it in a good way. Yeah. Aye. Bit wide. 51 now, I think. Definitely 51. But yeah, okay. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. We are not too far behind the curve. In terms of understanding, anyway. 49.1, though. Yeah, okay, my intuition is correct. Gotta focus here, guys, to get Div 1, but... we'll try our best. 8 minutes left. I spent... not, you know, that long on the RPG path, but more than I should have. So, it's a shorter quality than usual. Get up early. And here... I think my run was already maybe on 50 low pace, the one that we're driving against. Yeah, not too early here. That way you keep the speed. Yeah, it was. I mean, 49.1 though. 48. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna be harder for me. I don't fully see how to do that. Unless you can like stay really long and jump. Can you? I should have respawned. I shouldn't have restarted. We will see. Already oh. Don't hesitate. So much to gain there. Okay. Okay. Small lessons every turn here. That's wide. $49, yeah, but we're behind. We're behind the curve. We're behind the curve in terms of pace and knowledge, I think. So it's rough. Curve being where you should be at what time. Gotta get a very good last 5 minutes of the quali here. No, idiot. The end doesn't matter too much how you drive it. Close. Am I getting old? It's more that I just don't play a couple of days so much anymore. So, well, we're not at the competitive level so much anymore. But it's also like, it comes down to how much you know, how much you play, how much you practice, and ultimately how much you want it also. I'm sorry to say, guys, but I do feel quite indifferent about a couple of days lately. That's also why I don't play them so much. It is fun to compete in Trackmania, it always is though. Good. Yeah, 62. Oy, oy, oy. It's actually so hard to improve. Up early there, up early. And I get an early down as well. Oy, oy, oy. I do not see this going to Div 1, guys. I really don't. Well, let's try. Okay. Oh, like that, maybe. Do you want this jump? Do you just go... Maybe they just go smooth. Maybe I'm stupid. Ah, okay. We have to get a godlike run. 0.2 faster, I think. No, but that's so bad what I just said. That's so bad. I'm gonna do the jump. If I can get 0.2 without the jump, I'm gonna do it. That's the best I can do. And yeah, I wasn't enough. 0.2 I said faster is required. 0.2 guys, 0.2. I think the cutoff was like a 0.30, give or take. But 48.6, I mean, I think there has to be some strat in the middle to keep third gear, where I was trying to jump and everything. Because I just could not at all understand that. I'm so curious. Start is whatever. My start was bad. A little bit better, no airtime. But is it like something here? So this is similar. What now? No, it's just second gear. He jumps there though. He jumps there. That was smooth. More speed here for a late sharp doesn't really seem to make a big difference. Was it just that jump? Wait. I mean, wait, let's see. 0.1. Okay. A little bit better line in that jump, and I'm 0.6 behind already. Okay. Spam didn't also get the one because he was playing the right route. Yeah, a bit confusing. Bit confusing. I don't want to blame the right route though. I don't know how long you played it for, but for me it was just slow learning. But we will stick it out. We will stick it out, guys. I gotta check my recent couple of day results because we've been slacking. And like I said, I don't play them that much anymore, but the ones I do play now are Div 2, which is even worse. Let's see. Couple of day. 600 played. Div 2 7 days ago. Div 1 14 days ago. Was that? No. This was the Troll Cup of the Day, and then 2 months ago, and then 3 months ago. Yeah, in the last, what, 4 months, I've played like 10, so the rust is kicking in. Oh, he didn't qualify at all, he was just full on RPG route the entire way. So he did what I said I was maybe gonna do. That's funny. Alright. Let's do our best here, guys. Let's do our best. Have you won a couple days this year? Actually, yeah. I won in May. So, the win of the year is in. We don't need to worry about that. And it was a really strange thing, because I was playing off stream. And I was just testing out my new keyboard. And then I joined Cup of the Day to try it out. And then that's the Cup of the Day I won this year. Need to win this Div 2. But you think, like, Div 2 is still pretty good. And I qualified, like, middle of Div 2. Like, I'm not so sure about this one. We'll see. I think there's quite a lot of good players in here. These are still effectively Trackmania titled players, you know? If Cup of the Day is titled Tuesday, then these are still really strong titled players that we're up against. So this was his line, and then here, and then he jumped. And that seemed to have gained me a lot of positions. Too much speed, honestly, doesn't matter for this part so much. Yeah, okay. That was gonna be PB, and then I could cope and say I should have been Div 1. But too wide. Racer match, I think, for the 39 months. World champion from 2012. I mean, Spam is in here. A lot of Norwegians. Why are there so many Norwegians in Div 2? Crazy. Crazy. So your weakness is slow speed maps? So I'm actually really good at this, like, slow type stuff typically. Typically I enjoy it. But yeah. Maybe this is the Norwegian division. Norwegian Div. I pray there's not that many Swedes in Div 1. How could we stomach the embarrassment? Alright, definitely gotta reduce airtime more on the first hill. And then just send this one early. It doesn't matter so much because you're going wide here anyway. Don't crash and you're fine. Little jump. And speed. And speed. 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 And a bit of speed for the finish. And I should have been Div 1, man! Will Jetlag's match on November 1st be live streamed here, or do you have to watch elsewhere? I will stream it. I will stream the Jetlag match. What I don't know yet is whether or not I will be able to be in Paris at the event and stream it, or if I'm gonna be here. The World Cup is in 5 days, and I still don't know this. But yeah, they... Oy. For the World Cup itself, they have no on-site co-streaming booths or anything like that. So what I have to do is find a brand at Paris Games Week that would want to host me, essentially, to have a streaming setup for me at the venue, so I could stream it there. And it is an excellent promotion opportunity, I must say, to have the biggest Trackmania event of the year and one of the most beloved fan favorite teams play in the World Cup for your brand, you know, on your station. But we've yet to find a brand partner, so I mean, it's a long shot, but if anyone watching the stream knows someone at Paris Games Week that has a booth with a stream setup and would like to be the jet lag co-streaming partner, that would be something. We will see. Sure, they can hit up Red Bull. I did, and they didn't have a booth that had the capability for streaming. So yeah. I've tried all my contacts, but no luck yet. So I'm still holding out hope. Because, you know, like, imagine Jetlag win the World Cup, and then I'm not there to celebrate with them. That feels so silly, and this is like one of the only times they're in Europe. But at the same time, I still don't want to leave you guys hanging who want to watch Jetlag and watch also, you know, my cast stuff and reaction to the World Cup. So it's like, I can't not stream. And if I can't not stream, then I have to stream from here. Instead of going. Procentia, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot, man. 18-month resub says, rest in peace, Daniel Nerditsky. Yeah. Yeah. No, that has been the most tragic piece of news. I mean, I always have quite like a neutral reaction to a death if I don't know the person. And I've never met Daniel Nerditsky. Like, I've watched a lot of his videos, but I never actually met him in person. So I've gotten to know more and more people from the chess world. And so I'm not often that affected by like the news of celebrity deaths. But when I say this was like shocking, this was truly shocking. For the past like 5 days have hardly been able to do much other than think about how tragic that thing is. Like, it's, yeah, I've not been able to record or make videos or stream, or just it's been pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. It's like, and what's so crazy too is some of these people, man, like the way they talk about him. So yeah, I really hope justice is served. It's not my place to call for it, maybe, but you shouldn't have a environment where someone can just accuse you of cheating and make everyone within that community question your legitimate accomplishments, and then have that gradually destroy your life. It's really sad. Especially when it's baseless also, like, you know, there are clips of Kramnik losing to like a 14-year-old kid because he's so slow and senile with his mouse movements. And then because he loses on time, he immediately reports this kid who just played really well and calls him a cheater. Like, it's so dumb. Oh god, am I out? It gets me really mad. Because I'm all for like fair play and everything. Like, you guys know, I hate cheating. And so I'm all for fair play, and, you know, if chess.com, the platform, wasn't doing enough, then okay, sure, you should analyze games and look at these things, but to just throw out baseless accusations like this, it has tremendous consequences when you're someone with that much influence in the chess world. So sad. So sad. So yeah, there is like a ongoing petition right now to request FIDE stripping Kramnik of his titles, which is something they do with their ethics committee if it is deemed appropriate. And that's, you know, something worth signing if you guys have the time. But yeah, no, it gets me mad, like... It gets me mad. Are links allowed? Yeah, please post it. Please post it in chat. They want to strip a dead guy off of his titles? No, they want to strip the guy who accused Daniel Naroditsky of cheating of his titles. How long has Kramnik been doing this? I think like the last... what? Last 2-3 years? Yeah. Maybe more. But that's like, at least in the online chess part of it. Div 2 today? Yeah, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I'm a boomer going around on the tracks today. But it's like... yeah. It's okay. I might be out. Oh, that's a slow uphill. Huh. One spot from out. In the spot that goes out. Aware. In the spot that doesn't go out. 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 Okay. Opa. What is happening with Daniel's situation? Well, there's not so much happening now. It's unfortunately already too late, but about 1.5 years ago, after getting beaten by Daniel Naroditsky in a blitz match, Kramnik accused Daniel of cheating. If you don't know who Daniel is, or... I mean, sorry, was. It's hard to say, but yeah. He was a chess grandmaster and chess content creator. Great instructor and teacher of the game. I've learned so much chess from Daniel. Also very smart in general. Funny person. And only 30 years old. And after those cheating accusations, he got into a really bad mental spot. And felt, I think, quite trapped. Because if he played badly, then people would say that he'd cheated in the past. And if he played well, then people would question his legitimate great games. All because previous world champion Kramnik accused him of cheating. And when this all was happening, he himself felt that not a lot of the other top players had his back in publicly, like, rejecting these accusations towards him. So, like, if I were to accuse Carl Jr. of cheating and go on a complete, you know, rant about that, then you could definitely predict that other top players, Spam, Pack, Scrappy, Grundy, would all go, bro, you've lost your mind, you're insane. But the comparison here is that in the chess world, at least publicly, and outwardly, and the chess world is bigger than Trackmania in that way. Not enough of the people that Danya, I think, needed to hear that from did that. Also, incredible caster. Yeah, his language and ability to describe chess moves and why people go for certain plans and stuff is incredible. Like, it's even really crazy because the day before this all happened, I was just randomly asked on stream by one person, who do you think's the best person to watch to learn chess? And this is before the news had come out or anything, but it was the day that it happened. I said what I thought. Daniel Erdisky, best person to learn chess from. And then the next morning, it's like, get a message, hey, did you hear? And then it's like, what? It doesn't make sense at all. It really doesn't. So it's been, you know, especially also tough for, like, I am not that close to Daniel in any way, but I'm close to people that were close with him, you know? So it's been also very sad to see how much it affected them to lose someone so close. And also someone so pure, you know? It's like, you don't even have to know certain people to just know that the world lost a tremendous treasure by that person not being with us, right? Like, they do say that it's unfortunately often like some of the best that die first, and yeah, it's just tragic. Really, really tragic. Also, this cup is still going. If you want to change to a bit of a lighter topic. Not for me anymore. I don't mind spectating, honestly. Okay. I was trying to reorient my brain. I could not reorient my brain, I'm sorry. I drove better on autopilot than when I started paying attention. But yeah. Nah, sorry guys. I believe it would be pleased with the community response and unifying, yeah. I think we just gotta hope that it changes there. That, because like you know, there are more players that have undergone the same online bullying from Kramnik. David Navarra is one example. Jospim, I forget his full name, Jose Martinez, I think, it's another. That are just these really good blitz players who, because they beat Kramnik, have to endure a lot of harassment online from Kramnik and some of his fans. Your 1500 hadn't heard of this till now? Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Husband beat Kramnik in Kramnik's challenge and Kramnik still didn't change. Yeah, but it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't matter to him. He can't be wrong. It's not about... It's not about what the players do, it's about... Kramnik cannot be wrong. And when you encounter people like this, you know that there is no... There's a very low chance that they change. Because it extends to Kramnik can't be wrong about the chess moves he played. He was the best player once, and so if someone beats him now, that means they aren't just better than him, because he's never wrong. You saw his last stream, it was weird and somewhat hard to watch. You know, I watched so many of Danya's like speedrun episodes of chess to learn chess as well, and just he's entertaining to watch. And then he didn't post for a while, right? And so I was really eagerly looking forward to watching the newest one when he posted it. But then the first thing I thought about when I saw that video, his last video that he uploaded, was he looks like he's struggling. Like, just the first frame of the video, I instantly thought, oh, he looks like he's struggling. Like, maybe low amount of sleep, unshaved, you know, just not in a good space. And it's really, really sad that he maybe didn't get the help or support he needed. It's really sad. A good reminder to always be kind, yeah. It's a good reminder. Did Gotham say anything about the whole thing? He has 2 videos on it, I think. He has 2 videos on it. One which is like a memorial type video, and then another which is more aimed at Kramnik. Sad and angry, yeah, no, it's like I guess trying not to spiral too much into it, but yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly what you said. It's sad and frustrating because it's so avoidable, you know. Did not have to happen, and it's like you can never repair it in that way either. Yeah, the FIDE president's tweet was also not it. Oh, so it's a brief statement at the start of his most recent video about the funeral? Okay, yeah. Guy in your dib drove a 48.7. That was about to be me, man. I was about to get dibs out myself. Chess world is sadly extremely political and stuck up often. Yes. Yes, it very much is. It's a very old game, and then you get very old organizations and ways of doing things that don't make sense in a modern world. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Kramnik's tweet after the news too, it's I mean, it's just like, it's frustrating, but with people like this, it will set you free mentally, knowing that they don't think the same way you and I might do. They're not worth the energy. They don't think the same way. If you try to read it from that point of view, it sounds completely unhinged. But if you read it from the very self-preserving view of someone who is very guilty of something, then then he will be ready to say almost anything to defend himself. But yeah, it's unfathomable. Virtually, you said you picked up on his emotions on the first round of the video. I did the same on Will Smith from one of his films. You can see the hidden pain behind the acting. Real pain can't be hidden, even by the world's greatest actor. That's a crazy, crazy spot. You picked up on that. Yeah. No, it's just, I think, easier also when you have so much to compare it to, right? Like you can sometimes look at your friend and without any context just know that they need a hug, right? Or if your friend doesn't answer your text in the same way, you can think that, man, I should check up on them, you know? Like, you act very different when you're feeling your best and when you're feeling out of it. Would you say there is likeness in how Hans was treated back when, or is there a big difference? I mean, globally, I think Hans was treated unfairly. But it depends on who is doing it, right? Like, is there a similarity between how Magnus acted towards Hans and how Kramnik acted towards Danya? I would say absolutely no. Like, at the very least, Hans did have an online past history of cheating. Whether or not he cheated over the board is another thing, but Magnus also, I guess, never explicitly said that. He just dropped out of the tournament. But of course, it's implicit. But still, he never made up the story about, you know, the vibrating anal beads for cheating and all this stuff. Like, this was from other people, right? So, but what's happening here is that without any history of cheating at all, or proof, or suspicion at all, Kramnik loses to Danya and then goes on a crusade to try to harass him as much as possible. And, you know, do a lot of harm. So I would say, like, Hans was treated unfairly globally and got a reputation for something that, truthfully, no one has any proof he's ever done. But yeah, there's nothing more unfair than how Danya was treated by Kramnik. Finals of Cup of the Day Division 2, would you look at that? Tafs versus Jakar. I said that was the Norwegian division. And we have only one Norwegian left. He's in the final. Better start, but Jakar catching up a bit there. Basically equal. And now, ooh, better downhill for Jakar. He's gonna be a 10th ahead. Taf's too wide, I think. Not gonna be able to find the time unless Jakar crashes. This is a good run too. Might be a 48 here in the final. 48-9. GG. Respectable winning time. Respectable. Ravson, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. Kramnik never stopped, yeah. Kramnik was also accused of cheating. There was a scandal in the World Championship he won. I don't know if anything came of that. There was also, I mean, he did get banned recently from chess.com for playing on someone else's account. That's why he's banned. Unlucky, Tops? Yeah, unlucky. What is Jetlag expected to achieve? What do you think? I mean, before we get into campaign stuff, maybe we can just do a little bit of just chatting, if you guys don't mind. Like, I feel like I can't just sit down and record right now anyway, with this on my mind, because it's kind of like, it's kind of a little bit like what I've felt throughout the week, where it's just like hard to be in that mind space when you're still focused on something else. So I just need to like talk through it. But we can also talk about jet lag. With the way World Cup is played now, our expectations have to take into the consideration a couple of things. They're traveling across the world to Europe, playing in a different time zone. They're playing in the morning Europe, which is actually going to be quite similar to evening Australia. There's going to be a maximum of 1 hour of warm-up if they can, because the venue opens at 9:30 a.m. and they play their match already at 10:30 a.m. European time. That's when the matches start. So they have maximum 1 hour, more likely with setting up steering wheel and plugging controller and settings and all that. You're probably looking at 45 minutes warm-up. Different setting with stage, with, you know, the chair might be different, the desk height. Is the desk gonna shake when you use the steering wheel? Is the monitor gonna have the same refresh? So many things, right? But this is the same for everybody. So the grand point is, how good are you at adapting to new circumstances? I think they're pretty good. My prediction is that we go to the finals. Oh, saying that. Karnai. Hello. Didn't see you rated just then. But that's my prediction. Maybe you have a different prediction. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Time schedule is tight, yeah. We gotta make it a quick 3-0, hopefully. You got a different prediction? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna have to, place our bets where we believe. And then it depends on the level. But I think it's possible the matches are more about consistency than pure pace because of these things. So the most consistent teams will win. Iconic Rhythm, think of the 4 months as well. Virtual, it would be great for you to play a live game of chess for Daniel. I did play chess on stream last week, but yeah, you can check that out if you want. We're making some videos about that too. 13 people watching virtual 27. But yeah, no, I already feel a lot better. Was he boosting or smurfing? The crowning thing? He was, I think, just playing under someone else's name, but it's still not allowed. Especially for prize tournaments. That's where you recommended Daniel? Or were you the guy who asked? I mean, it's so sad. It's insane. Like, he did on a really long break. And then, so stoked to see this, and then just so tragic afterwards. But yeah, guys, look at how much of this I've watched. I watched a lot, and this is not so much after, but also before. I'm telling you guys, if you want to learn chess, you should really check out Daniel. Like, even this advice is going to be, eternal. Because it's not, like, chess, although theory and stuff might change ever so slightly, the way you should think about what makes sense in different chess positions doesn't. So yeah. I highly recommend this. Now and forever, essentially. Loki, that sounds very depression coded, this title. I think you could, yeah, definitely say he was depressed, obviously. But this title also followed like several threads on the chess subreddit, which were like, where has Dania gone? Why has Dania disappeared? But I don't think he was ever in the right headspace to make videos at that time. Ever played an OTB tournament? No, but I want to. I'm planning on doing it next year. Yeah. My first one, so we'll see how it goes. It's probably gonna go horribly, but you don't have to be the best in the world to play chess. Also, dude, it's so sad. Like he has a Russian background. Like he's American Russian, and so this top picture is him with Kasparov when he was a kid. There's also a picture of Danya and Kramnik when he was just a kid. Because people always say, like, why could he not just tune out the comments as anything, just, okay, I don't care. It's because at the time when Danya was growing up, Kramnik was the world champion and someone he looked up to as a player. And so then having that person try to destroy your life because you've gotten better than them at specifically blitz chess is absurd, right? Azerbaijani, Ukrainian, yeah, okay, yeah. Russian speaking, I suppose. Leon, thank you for gifting 5 subs also. Thank you. Yeah. No, it's really heavy. And like it's almost like at some point to be able to, you know, to stream and everything, I can't keep looking at this stuff because it just makes me more mad. But I have heard, guys, of one really good initiative which I want to tell you guys about, which is that the Streamer Award nominations are now up, and a lot of people are nominating Danya both for best speedrun and for best strategy streamer as a tribute to his work. And I think this is something we should do. So if you guys have a second, if you want to fill out your Streamer Award nominations, you should do that. That is absolutely something you should do. I will do these too, but I think I'm not going to go through all the categories now, and so I'll do it when I'm going to do all the categories. But yeah, that is a good... did we say hyllest? I don't know what that means in English. Is it tribute? It's not often an homage. Homage meaning special honor or respect shown publicly. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, should we play some alt campaigns? I'm sorry for the heavy topic, but with these things, you just cannot suppress your feelings about it, you know? Like, it just comes back up at some point, and then, yeah, it's like, whatever, you have to deal with it. It is sad, and we can just allow it to be sad. It doesn't have to be like, yeah, it can just be sad. You can just accept the emotion of it. Boston, think of the 2 years. But I also don't, you know, want this to affect my ability to entertain you guys. So I know a lot of people have had like long weekend or whatever, come here to just hang out, have fun. So I don't want to bring down the mood. So with that out of the way, yeah, okay. Headspace is getting there. So, guys, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm feeling better now. There's a club called Altered Nadeo, and this is the lab where people are cooking up the worst maps in the game. I swear, this is true. For example, if you wanted to play the Fall campaign with Desert Car underwater, Dr. Bonkerstein has made that possible. And many other campaigns with alt cars and different things. Checkpointless, freewheel, no brakes, pathfinding, tilted, roofing, reverse boost. There are so many. And I have never really checked them all out. So today, we are checking out the Fall 25 with 100% boost, 100 times booster strength, and seeing what this is like. I've heard that this is one of the most Diabolical. So let's take a look. Now, just so you understand, the checkpoints on the map are replaced with these boosters, and these boosters speed up your car 100 times more than a regular booster. This might be really difficult. I think we're just going to try to finish the maps because you'd think they're made easier and faster to drive, but they're likely just harder to complete. Like, let me go very slow onto it. And I think we're out of the stadium. So yeah, these are pretty powerful boosters, okay? These are pretty powerful. You don't need all that speed, that's the thing. You don't, you don't really... Oh! Wait, I'm him though. Actually, maybe the strategy. It's trying to get an angle to the right. Oh, close. So there's just no checkpoints? No, there's no checkpoints. You could have it so that it only replaces the actual boosters on the map, but then a lot of maps would be unaffected. We're gonna go for this and hope for a miracle flight. 10 seconds seems to be direct finish from this first booster already. And if we can't get that, we could just try to go around it maybe and beat the author time that way. Good khaki prep. Yeah, this is gonna get you ready. I've actually never seen people use this block in khaki. I don't know if it's banned, but it can be used. Okay, if we bump here, no, it's close. Creates a lot of cheeses, yeah. Like just a slightly different angle onto it, right? And you get a much better or worse flight. Campaign is fairly new, yeah. I want to see a map where it's just like 5-second track. Some insane flight. But I have no idea how I got it so good that previous time. Was it just very slow? So I don't know why my YouTube is buffering. Yeah, khaki is November 1st. It does collide with World Cup, but I'll still be playing it on release. Okay, my YouTube entirely bugged out. 1 second. Amalana, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you also Gutak. Thank you NS Echo as well. Do people really use steering wheels professionally? How does that work being competitive? They do. 2 people out of the... Wait. Top 8 in World Cup use steering wheel. This beats author time, I'm pretty sure. Despite being a horrible run. Oh, let's go up here. Oh, please don't tell me. Okay, I was gonna say, touching that one might be a bad idea. But, wait, so... It's not touching the booster that's dangerous, because then you're flat. It is having an angle onto it, because then you launch. I mean, 9, they're in the finish at 10. It's so insane. Okay, let me try something else. Like hitting the sign, yeah. That might be it. Here you really launch. Do you want some tech from the Grana chat? For now, just kind of discovering, figuring out how this works. It's my first time trying these boosters, so I'm learning as I go. And we're gonna check the records in a sec as well to see what others have done. This might be better than my run if I land. Have I seen Sammy's khaki map? I've seen screenshots. Okay, so it always pushes your nose up. It seems to, at least. There's potential here. There's potential. A really wide setup, a really one, like all the way out here, lining up, and boom. And we yeet to the road, get another booster, and to the finish. Am I going for world record? No, but I just want like a an okay time, you know, an okay solve. Like, my time right now was, I suppose, a bit too slow. This also feels okay, but it's not great. This could be dangerous. No, it's okay. Alright, now, 5 minutes on the first map, let's see what he did. Zintrix going out here, so he does get the wide setup. Oh, smart. Whoa! What a jump! Peter Griffin! No idea how he stuck this landing. Or got the finish. That's crazy. I was like almost there, but not quite. Will I try deep trip? No, I will not. Not going to play it. But I am curious to see if it will be finished. Wicked bug slide? Okay, we'll take that, we'll take that. This was an information problem, not a skill problem. Let's go next map. Fall 02 with 100% strength boosters. Zintrix 01 with the record again. Seems to be the god at this. Oh, but this one I know a little bit about because of 1UP, right? The finish, what? The finish is to the right. To the left, so we need to go something like this and fly to the finish. Maybe it could also be that you hit here. But you need to make it over there in 5 seconds. Very to the left. Like it's quite far. The 5-second flight map, yeah. I mean, I can definitely see like 9 for the author time. 5 though? How did they even fly low enough? Dude, they're immediately in the finish. Like, they must have just... Could they, like, have crashed? Where could they even crash? I'm trying to understand. You know, maybe... It looks so slow. Maybe you climb over the wall. If we learn anything from the previous map, maybe you do this. And then something like that. That is going to be my prediction right now. Don't get over the wall though. What if you do the same thing but you jump onto it sideways, like... Oh! Hang on, and for testing this, the booster's pointing straight, but if I jump the other way, yeah, okay, it goes more the way your nose is pointing. So you aim the finish, and then just however angle you land, you fly at. It's like a very powerful bumper. I think maybe crashing here to get the angle like this. No, too high. Yeet. Oh, this is close. This is close. That, but better angle. That. We're gonna get this. Maybe like a 8-second time though. Oh yeah, it's not 1UP. I'm silly, bro. I kept thinking I have to direct finish, but of course I don't. The platform is right there. You can just fall down into the finish. Okay, then it makes more sense. Oy. Too fast. But it might be, guys, that for this campaign, If every map is a yeet, maybe 10 times the booster would be better. Where it's not always yeet across the map. I don't mind yeeting across the map, but just might be a bit repetitive. We will see with the solutions. Don't beat 174th, that's your time. I'm sorry, bro. But I will have to for the author time. Virtual, I got the shortcut on third map in weekly shorts. Did you get the record with it? We get my 8-second time like I talked about. 70th in the world. I'm gonna check out Zintrix. He seems to be the GOAT. Just releasing. Steering left all the time. And gets a perfect flight. Doesn't even look that hard. Just keeps tapping left a bit. There's no way I can't do that. Am I not him? He literally just steered left. Darkwing is the GOAT? Okay. I'm learning about a new cast of characters here. The 100 booster community. The 100x booster grinders. Oh! Ooh! Could have plastic bounced down. Okay, no. There will be more yeets. Let's go next map. But I'm starting to pick up on the themes here. 14-second map. Okay, a longer one. 30-second AT. I think I can see why. The removal of the checkpoints actually makes this one a lot harder. You need to watch your entry onto the booster. Wow, and they've bounced over and landed back down? Is that it? Wait, this looks so hard. This looks very hard. Isaac backwards, thank you for the 16 months. Glad to catch a stream. Are there any events happening in Trackmania I should know about? The World Cup, November 1st. The World Cup, Khaki, starts also November 1st. Troll Cup of the Day, November 1st. That's really the day to remember right now. November 1st, all of it. Spent 5 hours on this map, just get 6th. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your effort is not seen on the screen. Chess World Cup also November 1st. Is that the yeah, the World Cup one, but not the World Championship. Any plans November 1st, chat? I am hoping you guys will be there to see us win the morning. Can't stop, won't stop the bus. Think for the 19 months. Let's go jet lag for World Cup. The guys are really excited. Practice seems to be going great. They're finding the flow. It's really curious, but what Mudda's been doing is like moving his setup around his house to get used to playing in different environments. So he'll set up his steering wheel in the kitchen and then set it up in the living room and then back to his streaming room and different heights and stuff. Just because you don't know what the... You want to put yourself out of your comfort zone. You don't want to just practice in one environment all the time and then show up on stage and be put off your game. Play in the morning, play in the... Just like, really try to mess up your habits as much as possible. How and what made you decide to make an esport team? The what of it is that I thought it would be fun. I've casted Trackmania esports for a long time, but I thought maybe I can provide more stories, like a better... Basically just a better... Oh wow, this is good. Guess I missed the finish. Maybe I could provide a better angle into that world by having my own team and having players you guys get very familiar with and making videos with them and content around it, and that would be an easier pathway into it than if I just cast it officially. It's very hard to watch any sport or esport if you don't know the stories. I think the clearest example of this right now is F1. Drive to Survive greatly increased the viewership of the sport, because as soon as people learned the stories, the reasons to watch, they got interested. Plastic bounce across, surely. Did I ever get to meet Danya? No. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I did not. Alright, we are in a tough spot here. I can just reset. Drive to Survive is overly dramatic and pretty BS. And yet, it's gotten like millions of people that didn't previously watch F1 into watching it. Like, you know, it might be dramatized, but I think it serves the sport really well. You'd way rather have the viewership from Drive to Survive than not. Could backwards be a play here? Backwards, especially on the last booster, to reduce the speed. I have to skip it somehow, because I'm just gonna keep missing the finish and embarrassing myself otherwise. Would be nice if the boosters follow the curve. Yes, you didn't have to do this. I agree. Okay, nice. Great slowdown. This one I'm scared about. I'm genuinely scared for this. Virtual playing 100x. I don't believe it. Bro, the 100x community seems great. You guys are all here, hanging out. That's one thing I really like about Trackmania. There's so many niche communities. Like, and these are communities where like 5 people might be interested in the style, but they all have a great time, so what's the problem? Like, just, you know, if someone wants to play underwater maps, we should let them. I once stumbled across the desert anti-booster community, where you remake all the official maps, but you are driving desert car and you have to wiggle across anti-boosters. The dab community, they call themselves. And that's when I realized, like, man, this game is precious. There's, like, you can do that. If you just want to go around in Trackmania dabbing all day, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. What the ranged person likes underwater maps. They are a thriving community. Deep Trip answer, please don't ignore. Not gonna play it. I've answered the question many times. So that's why I'm overlooking it a bit. But yeah, not gonna play Deep Trip. Waiting on Deep Dip 3. Hopefully 2026 is when they're gonna post it. Also, I'm struggling to even finish this map, guys. I need to be smart now. Let's try to jump. Well, it would be a bit silly if we jump over the boosters that is the theme of the campaign. Would it not? Can I just get a little bit? Just. It's not about the amount of booster you touch. It's about touching the booster. It's about like the very... Okay, I like this backward start idea. The backward start, I'm liking, so I'm gonna do that. Because this at least slows me down. Now this next one... Have mercy. Yes! Oh, okay, we're dead. Bug sliding to finish. Unfortunately, no bug slides with icy tires. Cut the first corner? Maybe, but I wouldn't try it when we already have a consistent strat now. Bro, my ghost is funny though. Wish I could be... Oh! Please. No scam. I have to jump. I have to jump. There is no alternative. You get out of this turn and you have to jump up and hope for the best. That is the only alternative. Yeah, the reason you want to go backwards, guys, this is also the reason why driving backwards over boosters works sometimes. It just reduces the acceleration effect by a lot. Uh-oh. No. Cute backpack, thank you for the 4 months. Figured out how to kickflip? No. I'm still learning. Ow. Full speed tower map? Yeah, there is Fallen Angel, which is effectively that. Checkpointless full speed. And if you go far enough back, you also have like Deep Fear from TMNF. Oh my god. My alarms are going off. I set this alarm like a month ago, and every day at 8:19 in the evening it buzzes me, and I never disable it. I just snooze it. It's the same alarm that gets me every time. So now I snoozed it again, and then tomorrow it's gonna get me again. It's gonna get me, and I'm gonna be just as surprised. It's like a checkpoint in my day now. I do wonder if for this campaign, if I get too stuck, check out what the records did, because I don't want to be too stuck. This is good. Let me try to jump. Yes! We will finish. Is it auto? It is auto time. Wow, what a challenge. This was difficult to even beat. I might honestly just go for auto times even if they're slow, because I can see why they're slow. Insidious with the world record. There might be different strats here. You can try to say he intended to do that. That did not look intended. That did not look intended. Wait, can I? Sorry about this. What about lace up? This looks more like intended. Oh, yeah, this looks more intended. You see in the bobsleigh here, he's driving with purpose. He wants this type of movement. He wants to angle for the, like, this looks more calculated. I do think Insidious here kind of just drove and this happened. This but pretty insane. Skifstat, since you're here, let's check out your record as well. Okay, ice sliding for the setup. Aha, the lace up, the same line. This is pretty sick. This I might have been able to do, but I don't know. Nice one. We go again. On map 4. 13 seconds. You might not even want this first booster, because you're trying to go. Yeah, you're trying to bounce here somewhere. Darkwing, thank you for the 5 months as well. Let's go. Oh my god. Syntrix is back on top, yeah. I'm crashing into everything, guys. I'm finding it hard to read and drive at the same time. Because it's not something you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to read and drive. You're just supposed to drive. This has to be it. Something along those lines. Could it be that you crash all the way over here? It needs to send you backwards enough though. So maybe you should even face angle it. Or do you just go over it? Could be the firework, could be a lot of things. Author time is slow. I'm not sure yet. Face angle like that? No. Then it is more likely that it's the firework. Or the flag. I mean, there's a lot you can hit. What about... Okay, for an easy finish, I think I'm gonna slam the sign and land back up there. For just an easy first finish. Can I get that? Ooh, I was hoping. I'm 35 virtual. I learned to drive with a phone in my hand. What? I don't think that is something you should learn. It's not the best skill to have. You can be a multitasker in so many ways, but texting and driving is not. It's not ranked. It's not a ranked queue. Do you just jump here and then drive? Is that the boring answer I'm not looking to find? Maybe? I'm gonna assume for now you just drive. What if I... Ah, no, honestly? Okay. I have to think about it differently. You're allowed to miss the road. You're allowed to miss the road because the nose is pointing up. You're allowed to crash here. That's how you get a very good time though. Do I want to nail that one? Maybe? Let's try. But T3 texting, is that when you press like, if you wanted to type a C, you press the 1 button 3 times? Is that what that is? Aha, yeah. Oh, it's blocked, yeah. It's the 2 key? I mean, I had it on my first phone. Is it not the 1 key? Huh. Was there nothing on 1? Oh. Globally, it's not 1. No, maybe you're right. A, B, C. Huh. No, I trust you guys. I think you're right. Also, we do get a finish. We do get a finish. It's a 26th though. Still middle of the leaderboard. Not an easy one. Evidently. I do kind of want to hit the fast pass. I mean, I know people are doing this. I know they're doing this. I want to do it too. I don't want to just run through this campaign with all bad or copied solutions. Coconut Man, thank you for the 10 months. Let's give this a couple of tries. And I think the thing I'm really hoping to see in this campaign is some crazy records like the Insidious one where they just get 1 in a million flight. Coconut with talents. No letters on one. I do think, like, it's interesting how with anything, right? Until there's a new solution, it's so hard to conceive of it. People say, like, man, how did they build the pyramids without the wheel, right? It's very hard to conceive of the wheel until you have it, and then it's obvious that you need it. So if you think about, like, the phones where you were tapping the keys multiple times to type letters, like, of course that's convoluted, and having a bunch of buttons, of course that's convoluted. Why can't the screen be the buttons? Like, that realization is insane. Very simple thing, but... And then you can think, you know, guys, what other things do we have solutions for now that are obvious? Oh, this is obviously the best way to do something. And then maybe we were just doing it all one way because people haven't thought of doing it in a different way. Maybe we don't even know how much we could improve a thing or optimize or quality-wise improve a thing. Keyboard on touchscreen is kind of horrible. The first ones I think were way worse, but now it at least feels like it's recognizing where you're pressing. Innovation is insane, Virtual. Imagine being the first person to drink another species' milk. Do you think that's been going on for quite a while, actually? But yeah, that guy probably felt like a genius. The concept wasn't there, it was more than the concept. So you first need touchscreens, which is a big innovation. And then you need to realize that, oh, this can actually replace the thing we have. And then you also have to weigh, like, the pros and cons of changing something. So for example, with like, if you, just on the same topic, think about keyboard layouts. Basically every standard keyboard is some form of QWERTY, right? With the layout. There's no proof yet that QWERTY makes you slower at typing. But a lot of people will consider it like slightly inefficient. Because a lot of the I thought my PB was gonna overtake. A lot of the characters that you use are not centered in the same area. They're kind of scattered. There's no proof it makes you slower, but if there was, if someone finds a really good keyboard layout, that's just the most efficient one. Would you change it? Would you change like the standard keyboard? Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe the benefit is not outweighing the logistics of it. We got the fast strat! I am happy. 18th. Okay. I did a little something. It was still far from the top, still far from Zintrix, who I'm guessing... Yo, he's such a gamer. What? Balling bananas. Same thing? No, different. Was he doing what I did? Oh, what a bounce, though. Whew. Yo, what did Zintrix do? How did he think of this? Darkwing also doing the bounce here. Not even hitting the firework, just... That was clean. That was very smooth. What about the other two? OLG and L Acry? Yeah, same thing. Okay, cool. What a run from Zintrix. 05, 100% boost. 100x boost, I keep saying it wrong. We're going to the left. The finish is all the way to the left. But with how close these records are, I wonder if you just don't even use the... Oh, no. No. How can you have boosters that are 100%... How can you use boosters that are 1,000... How can you use boosters that are 100 times stronger on a map, remove all the checkpoints, and have this be the fastest way? That makes no sense. 10,000% stronger boosters. Alright, this one is very beatable. Very beatable. There might even be some speed strats here for 11.51. Not sure how they did that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a second slower. Let's take a look. Is it a jump or do they? Yeah, they do jump. Oh, but they even clip. That's how they get so fast. And then slide the end of it. Wow. Okay, nice. Not gonna spend too much time on that. We go next. Where do you find these maps in Trackmania? If you search for the Altered Nadeo Club, there's every kind of alt campaign you can imagine. Also, yo, Ladkey with a $10 donation. I missed that. Thank you so much. Virtual, I've always played on PS5, but now I managed to install Trackmania on my Mac. Now I can install plugins and do tap, tap, tap. Do you play arrow keys or WASD? I play arrows. Arrow keys. And I recommend the same for people if you're right-handed, honestly. If you're right-handed, arrow keys might serve you better than WASD. Map 600 times the booster strength. What if we just crash this corner and bounce up? What if? Or maybe that corner. No, it's gotta be the top one. How would you hit that one though? 8 seconds. They have to have flown up directly. Maybe you can hold brake? You're both-handed, what should you do? Whichever one you're faster with. You use for handwriting maybe. The same hand as you use for handwriting. This is so gonna fly off the map, but I do have to try to get a finish. Before the speed, yeah, the speed strat. 8 seconds. Okay, not, that's like one person though. Very few people have that. We shouldn't only accept a run that is that fast. I think I was onto something with the grass hill there. For a slow run. Have you played weekly shorts? Yeah, it's the first thing I did today. Oh, hello? Bro, if they do that, that's insane. That pillar is like really well placed for a bounce, I'm telling you. Nah, if they don't hit the first edge but they fly that far to crash over there somewhere, it's insane. What else could you hit? You could hit... Now this just blocks you in. The rest just kind of blocks you in. So your alternative is to skip up here, survive this one, maybe by crashing the pillars, and then survive the finish. If you're not doing any fanciness. I'm used to watching on YouTube and now I'm trying to skip. What are you trying to skip, bro? Is this not... Are you not entertained? trying to skip until I beat this map in like 5 seconds. New world record. Jesus. The patience of these Zoomers, man, it's insane. The learning is the fun, not the records. You can survive most boosters just by going backwards? Maybe that's even fun because... Okay, well, the last ones, yeah, the first one I think I just go forwards. Okay. Excellent opportunity to test the theory here. Oh. Yeah. Beautiful. And we get auto time. That was a great piece of advice. Thank you. There is a crazy balance here. I'm not gonna try myself, but let's see the records. I wanna be cool like these people, but God, bro, oh my God, he almost fell in the hole. Okay, insane. Jean Poutis as well. Wall hit. Oh, they just hold break though. No way, dude. Nice. They hold break, was that it? No, hold forwards. Horning, knowing it's it. Nice. Darkwing, the GOAT. People are calling him the GOAT of this campaign. Oh, perfect crash. Whoa, good reaction time with the backwards as well. And somehow, Fosk Uwu IT. No trouble. Just direct hit. Just direct hit. How hard could it be, guys? Like, you just... Look, it was right here. Just slow down and GG. One moment. One moment. GG. Oh. Alright, last one. Just calibrating my aim here. And GG. I'm going next. Especially if Zentrix doesn't have it, I think we gotta realize it's harder than we think. 6-second map? Sorry, where's the finish? Oh. Okay, but this one I understand more at least. The other ones have been a bit like, how on earth? At least here I can get behind the idea. I'm not the GOAT. It will always be Cray. Like, Akrainos, this guy? El Akrainos, is that him? Cray. Or is this a different Cray? That's him, alright. Cray is the GOAT. Bro, 6 seconds. What in the world? I'm trying to do what I think it has to be for 6 seconds, but I'm not getting the bounce. What if it's like... Okay, now that was a bit... It could be like the... Dude, it could be like what I did for the first map. But just better. You'd have to get a small jump so you could angle it, like... Something like that. Rise was done like the 27 months. Thanks much. I should crash with the left tires, I think. This will get us an okay time. Not a great time, but an okay one. And then we'll have to watch for the 6 seconds solution. Do the normal way? No. I think that's even gonna be harder than this. It's funny. Funny, you just pitch the car up and then get the yeet. Duh. Okay. I'm honestly happy with that already. We've been spending a long time on some maps. I don't think I can top that. What the hell is 6.7, guys? Start with 6.9 maybe instead. Alright, Lampu here. Okay, let's one thing at it. 6.9 first. Wait, what? But that looked so easy. Okay, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. 70000. That's very impressive, yeah. That is harder than it looks. Alright. What is 670? Doesn't work. What is 6 seconds and 722 milliseconds? Top corner. Peruzu with the direback. Top corner from Darkwing is kind of crazy. Top bins, yeah, nice. Oh, 08. The scam map of the campaign, not a downhill. We're flying from this booster, probably into the mountain and over to the finish, which is somewhere there, yeah. That is my first instinct. The first thing I do now when I boot up the map is just think about where's the finish, and then I go to the first booster and just point the car in that direction, and it's usually been correct. Most wicked world record, alright. I mean, the mapper has the world record, Mako. So I'm excited to see it. Oh! Wait, this was good though. Okay, don't mess up the landing. We gotta land that way. This reminds me a bit of A12. This reminds me a little bit of A12. In how you spin here. Can I somehow get like a better bounce from that? Do I have to change the way I hit it? It doesn't matter the amount of it I drive on. It's about the angle. What are you doing? Going for auto times? Yeah, going for auto times and just really exploring this campaign of maps where the boosters are at 100 times the strength. Could you no spug? Genuinely. Like you touch the booster, you go out here and yeet. Or bug slide. Have you been doing those fast construction plus time challenges? Not sure what you mean. Man, this is lame. I'm gonna beat my PB just because of the speed. And we get 18.8, okay. Not that many people with this auto time. But yeah, if there's anything you want to see more of on the channel, do tell me. I do want to bring back you guys' favorite things. I try not to recycle content too much. It could also be new ideas. For still within the 37 months, happy Sunday to you too. Am I gonna cast World Cup? Yes. I will at a minimum be co-streaming it, but I don't know if I can be there in person. Rising Darkness requesting main channel videos. Understandable, and yes, I hear you. I do want to make more main channel videos. Bring back Cup of the Day wins? Bro. I've only had 16 of them, alright? It's not so easy to bring them back when they don't happen to begin with. Guess the division was fun, yeah. Bring back Bonk Cup wins? I've won too many already. More videos with Twitch chat. Could be fun too. Love watching Verti all day long. Thank you for the bits, Lemon. The chess arc. Me and Anna are doing a charity event pretty soon, where we will be doing both Trackmania and chess. It's in a couple of days. The 29th, guys. We're doing a charity stream. So it'll be like a semi-return of the chess arc. For what? It's for the Swedish Cancer Foundation. The Chessmania arc is coming back, yeah. So that'll be fun. Sunday at the Title Tuesday cast, bro. I felt a little out of place there, but it was fun. Fun trying something new. Bring back your humor, real talk. Which humor would that be? My jokes have largely been revolving around lawyers and and the presence of lawyers. A video where I bring back your dad. I don't think I've ever made a video like that. Bring back Khufu. I would if I... Well, I actually don't think I would. I don't think Khufu was a great person. I don't think we should bring back Khufu. Got a feeling he might have not been the most ethical person. You haven't caught a single stream till now, Lemon? Thank you for watching for all this time, though. But I guess lots of great ideas. I will see which ones of these I can do. Anna building a map, yeah. I've told her I really, if she wants to build a map, I think it'd be great content again. Can you skip the first corner? Potentially. I don't think it matters too much though. Just need this is what I've been looking for. No. Ruined. I just want the author time and then checking the records was my plan. Just landing out there with speed. I don't know how they bounced across. And maybe I should have spent a bit more energy on figuring it out, but here we are. You can get like 15 or 16 without, so I think that's still gonna be better than any bounce record I'm gonna do. Just gotta fly out there. Oh, these trees. This is the one. Right there. No, we're onto the... Wait, there's no penalty? Oh, there is. Okay. I thought that was it. Maybe we do skip the first turn. That's not possible even. Could bug slide? Yeah, but you have so much less speed. Like... Does this win? Oh, it's close. It wins. It was just enough. Okay. Not that many people with this author time. Let's go one by one here. Because I think the records are quite sick. Poruzu in 5th. Nose bug! Oh, it is! Yo, sick! I didn't actually see a way where you could bounce on the mountain. I was hoping they found it. But steering right, so you can nosebug left with, you know, 900 speed. It's pretty fast. And then driving to the finish. A Krynos? Or Kreas is called. That's the precise setup for that nosebug. 943 speed. Okay, pretty insane. Darkwing. It's gonna be the same thing, but these have to be pretty fast. Yeah. And the top two, Zintrix and Mako. Latest gap in the trees for the most direct line. And less speed, but straight to the finish. This is the world record. It looks simple, but I can assure you it's probably not. We go again. Next map. 09. Just gonna ballpark the direction of the finish. The first checkpoint is a little awkwardly placed, I think. Yeah, you want to go there. And then... Sorry, I'm not taking that booster. I think that's also a one shot. But obviously not a great time. That landing was so lucky. We got an 18, but like a 10. I think they might honestly nosebug here too. Bro, I was so tempted. I should have just taken the booster. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe it's actually... You fly from this down to the next... Either road or booster, right? Still doesn't fully make sense. For the times they have. But I was thinking from here that you could hit the booster and go across the grass again. But it looks too slow. Like, this just seems too slow for that. Wait. No. I could get a 15-second time with this. And I'd be pretty okay with that. It's a cool skip, but... Tennis. I hope you guys don't find it, like, lame that I'm not going for any world record in this, but it's just... I think these records, guys, are so hunted that getting one of these really clean, like 10-11s, is several hours process. At least it would seem that way. I hope we can all just admire the best records together. And I'll try my best to be your comparison to the 100x goats. I'm guessing nosebug. I'm guessing straight down to the platform, nosebug to finish. But you land with 10 seconds. Deeply confusing. Confounding, even. Alright, we're taking the booster. 3 to 1. There are 2 maps maxed out. Is this one of them? I mean, look, you land down here 10.8 before I even finish. I gotta be doing something wrong. Could you hit this and bounce that way? Somehow. So instead of trying what I'm trying, could you somehow redirect, like, your momentum? It's gotta be what they did. Oh, Cray is here too, awesome. This is what they did, guys, but we're gonna do the noob strategy here. Ay, ay, ay. Not that fast, not that fast. 26th. Do we do one more small improvement with this and then see? Just kind of wanted like a clean landing down there. Imagine. Wait, that is very interesting. Wait, that is very interesting. You can drift on the booster, and as long as you're drifting, it doesn't... Oh, it still does. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I'm so curious. I'm actually so curious. I shouldn't try to get a good time here. Just last run. We land around here. Oh, I want to keep speed though. Just something that looks alright, you know? Not too crashy. If this crashes once but has speed, I'll continue. Yeah. That was kind of cool. We will take that. 18th. Quick improvisation. Now. Alright. Zintrix in 5th. Let's add in the 13-second times. Slow. So they stop and burnout drift to the right exactly before the booster, and that causes them to fly straight sideways? And what about the 11-second times? Kinda obvious it was direct? Yeah, of course, but like, how? How do you just get that? What? Genuinely what? So they... There's so many cars. Let's just lock in on the two. They crash the wall? Oh wow. Did you see that? He crashes the wall and then gets a new activation by the booster. So crash, new activation, and that's the one that sends them. So it's the second tick of the booster. One to redirect, and then another to fly. Okay, the first strategy looked actually quite easy. One moment. One moment. We gotta try the direct strat. Maybe this is a better way to play this campaign. To like, see the tricks first and then try them. Yeah. This one did not look so hard. The other one, though, looked crazy. Maybe it's hard to get this actually direct. Like, is the boost applied in the direction of the tile or the nose of the car? I think it depends. I think it's direction of momentum, maybe? No. I actually don't even know. But it's okay. It's one of those burnouts where you press brake before accelerate, I think. Yeah. I don't know why that is, but it's a different type of burnout. If you press accelerate before brake, it doesn't work. It's brake before accelerate. The car moves different. But you gotta be slow enough. Can you hear my horn? I just hear the noot noot, the default. Okay. How does the booster work? I don't know how it's coded, boosters in this game, honestly. But it's just very strong. You might figure 100 times the strength. Okay, so okay. I'm too fast, I'm pretty sure. Or not sideways enough. Like not like more to the left I need to be. But I don't know. Both of these strats are hard to get direct with? Okay. Let me try the other one for a sec. It just seems so stupid to aim right at the wall. But if that's what it takes... No, this looks silly. You used this trick on 2 maps before this campaign? Okay. I do think it is what I thought though, that you have to... It's like a very slow burnout, like... Oh, you know, it would actually help probably to... Yeah, it would help to drift left before drifting right. So... No. Man. Tricky. Do they have reverse gear? It might be that. I don't know. What? And then I had to release earlier, but okay. Might be PB. Yay! Okay, nice. Let's go next. Yeah, we can go next now, guys. I just wanted to hit it once. The other trick is harder. Evidently. I think there's something to that. Like, if you... This is important to learn for later maps, too. I drifted left and then right, and I get stuck in this... burnout state that I want to be in. And very lucky tree bounce here. That could have gone badly. Nice. I'm gonna head out to finish my physics lab, but it's been a nice break watching you. I hope you've enjoyed studying some booster physics. This is maybe a bit different to what your field of work is, but let's check out map 10. They have to bounce just back up behind the start. Maybe you just try to not be too fancy here. The dirt part over here is the last turn already. 8 is tough, but you can definitely beat the map this way. Full backwards, too slow, I think, for what the records indicate. Those people aren't real? Why do you think we are so indifferent about driving through the spectator stands? It's because it's just visual. I say we, maybe you're not indifferent to the spectator sense. I don't mean to implicate anyone in manslaughter. Laughter. Screw it, we're just gonna yeet into the stands. Or this works. And then don't fly out. Would be the plan. There is no other path that I can see. Maybe... No, they would be faster if they did a burnout thing. So it can't be that. Oh, you can go here, surely. I still think that's correct. Some strat to get to the second booster quickly, guys. And then this on the side here. Oh, this is hard. Same burnout trick. I just think they would be way faster, unfortunately. Oi! New booster. Is there any merit to like this is all way too far away. Yeah, it's all too far away. But maybe you can start from the very right side of the booster and still... That doesn't look too bad. Just want to end up on the dirt sideways enough so I can bug slide. I think that's it. But I can't seem to. Was currently hunting some maps here until Skifstad told me you were playing, so this takes priority. Happy to see you showcasing this. Damn, bro. Okay. Well, yeah. No, I'm happy to be playing these maps. That's pretty crazy what you guys are doing. I'm all for it though. Like the wackiest, the wildest things that are happening in Trackmania, I'm happy to see it. Backwards like works. It works. It's not fast, but it just works. Oh wait. Could it be that, guys? Like with enough speed, if you... Oh, there's a broccoli. If you slam into the corner, could you wall climb? I think you can actually. You have so much momentum. So, yeah, some type of climb there and then a good end. That's funny. I think I might have World Shot for week 3. Nice. Or weekly shorts 3. It's Brainwalk campaign. Is it though? Like, if you were a psychologist and a person came into your office and said, hey, so there's this thing called 100x booster and I've been playing every single map, would you really, like, diagnose them with too much screen time? Or would you just see like, man, this is a, this looks like a really fun campaign? I think this is quite fun. Even though I am far from the best 100x player. Please be altered up. Like that was pretty good. I'll take it. Alter time secured. Alright. Cray with the 9.6. They do the strategy, but they're not going to the finish. They're going for the booster. Backwards. Wait. The fastest is to... That's actually funny. The fastest to drive back to the booster. Alright, let's see the top two. Lampu and Sleeps All Day. Forwards. Oh, that's a tough survive. Sleeps All Day. Let's take a look. La Palma. And then backwards. Whew. Nice run. Very nice run. Someone asked if crystal meth is legal in Norway. It is illegal. To my knowledge. Don't know why you're asking me, but yeah. Anyway, next map. We have a booster behind us. So why not just go there backwards? Simple. Finish is down here. Anything else to, well, think about? Probably that forwards is faster. No. I'm gonna bounce out of this loop like 20 times, I think. $9.2. Wait. Maybe you don't even need to. No. Another map, guys, where we're not using the booster. Because it is faster to just go here. Another map with so much potential for going fast. But the checkpoints removed rule just means that this is the best. And also real quick, turn on my ghost. Alpix stable 2 months. Yeah, 8.1 seems still crazy fast. Backwards has a good start. But it doesn't have a good end. You can't go on the left side. Ah, but if you go a little bit wider, okay, I can see it. I can see it. ABC thing for the 5 months. It's also nice to visit this time of year. I think November is honestly the saddest month in Oslo. Summer is nice, midwinter is really nice, but like this is just the slushiest time of year. Like it rains and then that turns to ice, but it doesn't quite snow, so it's just kind of a middle thing. Dark and cold, yeah. And you don't have like the cute Christmas decorations and everything. Oh, PB, but not quite all the time. So not the best time. Not the best time. If you went a little bit earlier, it would have had like beautiful autumn colors. Fustos, thank you for the 29 months. This is your longest sub ever. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome back. How long are the days? Sunlight right now you get like from around 8 a.m. to, no, maybe even earlier, like 7 to 5. Starts getting dark around 5, 6. At worst, it's like dark at 4. In Oslo. Oh, that's close, but no other time. 1 second faster. I mean, they have to be smarter than me. They've got to be smarter. Am I not smart enough for this? Or what have I missed? One second. Simple track. Do they... No. Bonk into the loop? I've tried the loop, but I didn't believe. I did not believe because it... backwards maybe? I thought it was too slow. It seems very slow. But now I thought maybe you could like crash here or something. Oh, you know, it might actually be crash into that, get flung up into the loop. I might be too stupid for this. My last attempt here is gonna be turning around this way. Okay. We get an 8.9. Do they use the booster at all? Backward start. I am vindicated. Okay, phew. I was overcomplicating it with driving down the thing. No booster usage. No booster usage. We can go next. 12. Bro, what a gap. Charles.pig. With a massive 7-second world record gap. The only person to hit a shortcut here. Respect it. So a line checkpoint gets like a tiny booster. I like that. And the second place 15, and then... Okay, well, the goal should be to make it to this road. If you make it to that road, you win. It looks like quite hard to get out of the start in a good way because that booster sends you to the stratosphere. Okay, what if we start on this booster and then from here we do something cool? Perhaps not. What if we jump down here? Okay, this could be like a good slow solve, you know? Just the first run. You jump here. Force camera 3, that makes this harder. This should be backwards, I think. Because then you can land on... Where's the block? One moment. Well, that one, and then finish. This is where I want to be backwards. So I steer left. It's force camera 3 here, guys. I'm sorry about that. And then here. And yo, almost top 5. Top 6. First completion. I'm guessing not a lot of people hunted this one. Seeing some of the most diabolical records earlier, I don't think this quite makes it. But this is how I think you can get, with a very good run, a 16-second time. And then I don't know for that 8-second guy what he even could have possibly done. Like, he's already on the finish by the time I touch this booster. Where am I? No. What are your thoughts on Deep Trip? People can build what they want, and it's good that people build tower maps because tower maps are fun, but I personally don't have the stamina to play every single tower map, nor do I think it is good for the tower map genre if I play every single tower map, and the streamers, other streamers as well, as it would lead to exhaustion of the concept. So I'm curious to see it when someone's finished it, what it looks like, but yeah. I'm not myself so interested in playing it. Viking Tales, thank you for the prime. Wait. Oh, you can clip and get a lowdown. You know, maybe? Okay. Not quite. Oh. Like, I think there is going to be an expiration date on the tower map concept. I guess Deep Dip number 17 is not going to be as hype as the first couple, right? That doesn't mean like it's already past its expiry, but like you gotta be, I think, smart about the maps to get the most potential out of them. That's also why they take their time with them. I'm sure if they like try harder, they could finish the next Deep Dip within like a month. From 0 to map finish in a month. But would it have the anticipation? Would it have the hype? Would it have everything to look forward to? Probably close, right? Probably like 80% of what the ones that they spend like a year on are, but yeah, I feel the same way. Like I've gotten asked to play so many like other tower maps as well. Not in Trackmania even, like people will go, hey, there's this racing game and they built a tower map. There's this other speedrun game, they have a tower map. And then for every single one of them, I've just felt the same thing, like, well, doesn't that exhaust the concept? Okay, prediction. I'm not gonna keep going, my first one was actually pretty good, but prediction. 15 seconds is my strategy, but you clip the corner and fight to finish. 9 seconds, or 8.98, is something to do with this booster. Let's take a look. Okay. The other ones with 19 seconds have my strategy. Backwards and yeet up backwards and okay, land down here and jump. Yeah, makes sense. 15 seconds. Same thing, but clip the corner. Aha. Oh, well, okay, not direct finish, but still, he clipped. It's a shame with that forced camera perspective that we can't really see it. Here, maybe? No, it's still forced. Yeah, okay. And Charles, please don't be a forced camera, I want to enjoy this. Here we go. Charles Pig. Does go for that booster. Lines it up. What? Guys, I'm gonna have to download this ghost. I'm gonna have to download this ghost, one moment. Ghost to replay. We're gonna have to take a look at that. Trackmania IO. 1 second. Oh, club activities. Campaign, this is map 13, yeah? 12. This was only 10 hours ago. Up until today, no one had done this skip. This happened literally today. So we create a replay. Okay, and then I gotta hide my screen again so I'm not leaking any World Cup stuff. Sorry about the secrecy, everybody. Just have to just have to be smart about this. Alright. Here we go. This is the run. So he jumps up, drives backwards. And then I think we should reset the camera here. Hits the booster. Slam. Looks like he's gonna miss, but the... Genuinely. The fact that the wheel even crosses the line there is crazy. He hits the side of it completely. But with a little bit of rotation. So it barely crosses. Nice. Alright, again. No leaks. No leaks at all. Good. Okay, we're almost halfway. Let's do map 13. Flooshy, thank you. You gotta be a little crazy to try that, because it was also forced camera 3. Which makes it harder. Norway qualified for the Rocket League World Cup? Yo, nice. It's big. I used to know some of the guys that were really good a while ago. I think one of them was Jay Wolves. Not sure he still plays, but I'm happy to hear. Okay, we got a theory craft. Finish is... Oh, it's actually not far. It's down there. Okay. Wasn't expecting Norway team to make it. Norway and anything to do with football has not been that good in the past couple of years until now. This you got by full skill? I'm not sure I believe it. I'm not sure I believe it. I don't think anything in this campaign is skill. It's all luck. You guys are just lucky. You guys are just lucky. If this was a skill campaign, I would do far better. You guys got the feeling for the 100x booster. What can I say? I don't, because I would have landed that one. Like if I was pro like you guys, I would have had the direct there. That's on me. Wait, that's 9th. So like 0 people have this other time. That wasn't even that good. But maybe that skip is quite rare. You can almost beat it that way too. This would be such a difficult map to get an RMC. This other time's cooked, yeah. Oh no. Okay, I haven't put too much of my my interest in this on the author times, but I do kind of want it. 1196 is strong. It requires the skip without fail. I think I should be okay with releasing here. Releasing to go a bit wide so I get the setup and then fly, but I didn't get the setup and I did not fly. No, it's blocked. Am I playing RMC? Yeah, so the RMC thing got updated. And I do want to do that as well, but it will be after this. Sweden in the Euros. They lost to some team they were supposed to beat, right? And then I heard that the guy got fired after that game. Anna told me it was all over the news a while ago. I don't remember who they lost to, but... Oh, twice! Uh-oh. Disaster. The Dane coach. They lost to Kosovo, I see. Yes, you could just go here and jump over the wall. Still, that can't be what the mapper did. This, but you steer up. Somehow. Looks similar, but I'm low. You call him Spionium. Was it really the coach's fault? Guys, in football, is it really the coach's fault? Or is it just convenience? Like, could it actually be boiled down to man? It's genuinely the coach's fault. It's not just to appease like the mob of supporters you have that. So like, because if, okay. I think, for example, I mean, okay. Like for World Cup now, I wouldn't blame myself too much if Brennan and Mudda don't win the World Cup, right? Because it's more about execution. But in football, it's more about the planning. You will blame me, okay. I can take the blame. I can take the blame. I'm happy to take the blame. But there won't be any blame to take. There will not be any blame to take, guys. Don't worry about it. You'll get fired if you lose. I can't get fired. I'm the one who I would have to fire myself. You drafted the wrong. No, no, no. You're done, buddy. Any last words? No. Jet lag is just getting started, guys. This is our first World Cup, but not our last. First of many. And maybe first title of many. Who knows? You refuse to speak Swedish in interviews? But yeah, there's many things a coach can do, of course. Like, there's a reason you have a coach. Helps unify the team. Helps the players reach their potential and everything, but... Maybe I'm just not, like, understanding football enough. I think that's it. So can I ask this, right? I know League of Legends. So is the formation you decide to play in football, like if you choose the wrong formation against the wrong type of team, is that equivalent to like getting counterpicked in draft? Like completely hard losing the draft? Is that like... So you can blame the coach, because like, why would you ever play 4-4-2 into this comp? It doesn't work. Why would you ever play front to back? You know, something like that. I swear if I'm gonna watch another brain rot, 10,000 try map, I'm gonna crash out. Last time I was here was 1 up campaign, and today's reactor up finish. Bro, am I doing too much brain rot? So this is an honest question. You can give me feedback now. I am all ears. The thing I've realized with these things is that maybe they don't make for the best streams, but they do make for great videos. The video format of this, where we skip every failed attempt, you know, it's kind of glorious. Brainrot is about to go really hard in khaki though. So maybe we should pace ourselves. Am I okay with, like, guys, can we all just pretend my car flew? Look. Just a bit more to the right. Because then we're done here. Then we can go next. My car did fly a bit more to... I think this replay is not what happened in the run, actually. Didn't my car go more to... I think my car went more to the right. Yeah, it was like a direct fin. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, let's check out the top 5. You saw it? You saw it? Yeah, me too, me too. Alright. Uraka. No, but they have such a better setup. This is free. Yo, this is free. What? Straight lining it. That looks so much more fun. Alright, Medical Man and Darkwing, the only 2 players with 8-second times. Whoa. Does hit the light. Oh my god, Darkwing with the rebound. That looked crazy. Plastic bounce into wall hit into Finn. That's insane. Let me try the straight line up. Let me try, wait, 1 second, 1 second. They just go like that. Left? Probably? How did they make the car go up? It doesn't want to do that. One more time, Uraka. Teach me the ways. Huh. Okay. Harder than I thought it would be. That looked pretty precise. He landed with a nose down exactly where the red part is, because that's how he can climb. If you land into the wall, you can't climb. And if you don't have that nose down, I don't think the car... I think the car just doesn't climb either. Okay, I think we can go next. We will surrender here and go next. Map 14. Maybe we come back for the author time later. Is this gonna be the burnout? No. I got so excited for a second. 6 seconds? It's kind of crazy. Wait, no, but it has to be. Look at this! Like a backwards angle burnout. It's beautiful. Also crazy there's a guy with 7777 on the leaderboard. We're making it somewhere. Yo. Almost. Little early. I'm gonna be able to almost low input strat this. Okay. I just don't understand if the car should be pointed like this or like this when I enter the booster. Whichever one gives me the flight towards the finish. Feels like it's a bit more that way, to the right. But this is true, like, if you thought the other map was brain rot, I think this one is far worse in that regard. Jacob, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for spreading the love. Yeah. Anyway, guys. Should we talk about pyramids or not? Magnus, thank you for the 6 months. That's you with the record. Dude, it looked so consistent at first, this track. Now I'm not seeing it. It would be good if I could just press forward it, but I mean, what has to happen, right, is getting the boost past this and flying with the hill, I'm pretty sure. So maybe we don't care too much for direct from the booster. What will happen if we win World Cup? Well, first of all, we can be very proud and happy. Proud of the guys for their tremendous accomplishment. Second, we have to make a video about it. I have to take them out for a very nice dinner. Keisimit Kushin, thank you so much for the prime. I hope I said it correct. Interested in pyramids outside of Egypt? Not really, no. But it has to do with the age of the monuments more than... and the size of the monuments. There are some Inca pyramids that are huge, but huge more in width than height. Like huge lost cities and stuff. That fascinates me too. What map am I playing? So the boosters here are 100%, are 100 times stronger than regular boosters. 10,000% stronger. There's a trick where when you drift while entering this booster, you can make the car fly sideways. And I'm trying to use that trick to fly directly to the finish. Let's just take our time with the setup here, because I think starting a bit more on the right side might be it. Like starting here. Do you hear about Kushim? I feel like this is a joke for Santia. I've not heard about him. Please film the dinner. Yeah, if I go to Paris, I can make a vlog or something. But it's an if still. I'm really hoping I can. Thoughts on Aya Nasir? He's an absolute scammer, and he should feel bad. I'm glad history remembers Aya Nasir and his terrible copper. Opinion on CS2 market crash? I haven't followed it too closely. I had friends who would like buy up a bunch of cobblestone crates way back and just keep them in their inventory and promise like this was going to rise in value, and this is like 2018. He was telling me we should do this, and I think they've risen a lot in value since then, and probably still have very high value, exactly that item. But I guess the sad thing is for people that just all of a sudden they lose, you know, significant portions of their inventory overnight. Shows that it's a little bit of a scary investment. You made money from the crash? Wait, how? You might be the only one base. Reds went up in value and knives down. Ah. Because there's a scarcity for the reds, is that it? Like, people need the reds first if they wanna trade up, yeah? I see. Guys, do we check out how to do this? Let's learn from the best. Oh my, there is something going on here. Well, he drifts so late. And he just left. Alright, pretend you saw nothing. They're going left to do it. We saw nothing, guys. Man, I really think going to the left here gives a good setup. Like, if you just go here and drift left, it looks like we're flying. Did you guys notice that? What are my investments in? Coppers, yeah. One moment, got an author time to beat here. Sorry about that. There's a wall. No, it's blue. It's fine. Lovely, author time. Wow, almost immediately after I made that stunning realization. Checking the ghosts. That seemed to help. Oh, I could have saved 20 minutes of my life. Can you finish from this, or is this behind and under? Yeah, under. Work smarter, not harder, I suppose. Something like that. We're so smart, proud to be your viewer. Thanks, man. I try to use my intellect for all of my crazy strategies like this. Whoa. How am I getting so many attempts? I don't know. Or are you actually curious? Is this rare for you, Cray? Because I made a realization genuinely. Which is that this yeet works only when you press brake, or it works better when you press brake before accelerate on the burnout. It's a type of burnout drift that is different when you press brake first. You can try it. I might have revolutionized a tiny portion of the 100x meta. Oi? Not quite. What are these brain rot maps? I cannot believe you're calling this brain rot. Here we are, playing something skillful. Just say it takes no brain. No, you're getting really lucky. I don't believe you. Olaf, thank you for the 46 months, closing in on 4 years. Crazy. Kushim lived in the ancient of Uruk. He chiseled a math mistake into a tablet. Damn. Bro's homework is remembered in history with a mistake in it. That's unfortunate for him. We get 9th. I think this is good enough. We beat Darkwing for... That's pretty crazy. Ah, because I was getting direct angles. I see. That's what you meant. Bug slide here and I think we're golden. No! No! Okay, that was a bit sad. Pokepuff, thank you for the 2 months. Do we go next? This one is a lot of fun. This may be the most fun one yet. Because quick amount of time between attempts and like high potential. Wait. Go for world record, but they have 6.2. They literally just got the perfect flight. The map is probably maxed. Why is it always this map? It was this map in 1-up-2, it was, yeah. Fine, friends, let's take a look at the records. Whatman and J-Storm. Same exact yeet. Wait. So Whatman ones make sense, but J-Storm is missing the finish angle. Like, you see, this does not align for the finish. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay. That's crazy. Chowdex slower setup, but the same yeet. Yeah, these are pretty insane. I'm going next. Yarrick, thank you for the 9 months, appreciate it. We got places to be. Number 15 with 100 booster. That finish is in front somewhere here, right? Oh, it's behind. Alright, let's think about it. I don't think you wanna yeet anywhere backwards. Probably actually would just wanna go up the loop if you can. And then with this booster. With this booster, you can again do the jump and setup thing. Oh, that's nice. Wow, wow. Like, you'll be able to probably fly directly into the finish with that. It's fun because now there's actually a logic to this, right? Like, you can... Here... Wait, didn't work. El no sabe, okay. Does this not work? It's worked so many times. Right, surely. The finish will be in sight. I see it, but we're not reaching. Might be harder than I thought. Or are they doing some type of backwards heat? I mean, is that what I'm not understanding? Right, and then here. That's what I want to do, but yeet to the finish. You don't have that much space, and you have to go kind of backwards. You're mad you threw world record here? Skip the loop by going over it. It's a very funny idea. Dude, this is also crazy auto time, I think. Let me try a few more times. No. Could we skip the loop to the right and jump out of it? Yeah, but you wouldn't progress far enough into the map, I'm afraid. Guys, I'm very tempted. Do we check the records before we grind the wrong strategy for a while? I could of course finish the map, but I have a suspicion it's that. I feel like here... Oh. 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 You can go there. That's what you meant, bro. I'm sorry. I did not see this loop. I thought you meant the second one. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do, but better. Like, the type of jump I wanted to get, but this makes way more sense. Smart find. Have I made maps before? Yes, I have. Made many khaki maps. I've made one RPG track. I have made a couple of track of the days of different quality, let's say. So yeah, couple of tracks. Impossibly difficult, okay. Because maybe it could be faster to get to the ring that way. Or maybe the world records already do get to the ring. Who knows? How did they keep the speed here though? Yo, that's a cool alert. Watch streak. Having a watch streak here is kind of crazy actually, because because of how infrequent it's been. But nice. Okay guys, I gotta see this. If I'm gonna copy it, I need to know what he did. It's just press forward. With, I can't even see the angle. Oh, it's whoa, way out early. Okay. It's there. Ah, because the hill you're bouncing on is curved. Okay, we're flying. And not making it. Yeah, it's just this. And hope for the best. So it's a another skill map in this campaign, where we can really test our 15,000 hours of Trackmania. Just... Oh, missed the angle. Oh, missed the angle. But it was even more like that. Like... Any tips for someone who's gonna play their first khaki? The first day doesn't matter that much. Don't get too obsessed about finishing a map on the first day or finishing a map on the second day or something. Like, just figure out which maps you want to beat by seeing like clips of someone doing them or finding one yourself you think looks beatable. And then what you want to do is remember it's a very long event. It's a month. We get another author time. This one again by copying the strat, but we have not seen the world record, so let's take a look. Darkwing and Cintrix. Darkwing ahead. Releasing perhaps a bit much. Is that what he meant by throwing it? I think so. Zintrix. Slightly different flight, but more speed. It's the new low input strat campaign, basically. That landing is crazy, though. Cintrix's landing was insane. Alright, map 16. Finish behind here somewhere. No skip. Oh, there might be. Unless you use the booster to do this. I think you can do the start beam overwall thing. But now I'm maybe being too boring. Like, this is a very boring way of beating this map. And... oh wow, I thought I was gonna make it. Let's try that one more time. Can't go to the other side, I don't think. Sorry, I thought I could go middle. Oh my god, okay. Can I go to this side? No? Oh, but you know what I can do? This one typically doesn't lift, right? I don't think it does. I wanted to drive on the beam. That's a cool solve. I don't think I'm gonna get there. Just skipping this like hill stuck. Thought you were god at full speed? Well, I mean, is this really, can we really call this booster stuff full speed? I'm not sure. Ow. How am I even gonna... I have to drive backwards, I guess. Unless you can jump here. 11 seconds is so diabolically fast that I don't understand it. By a player I've never heard of, Rick and Morty. Very, very cool to see. Alright, let's try backwards. Oh. So this will work for author time, I think. Not a good time, but it will work. And it's silly, right? Because like going into this campaign, I really thought it would just be more about driving fast, but it's genuinely hard to beat the maps. Genuinely hard to beat the maps. Dude, they might be doing some crazy stuff. There's more than one booster here. But what's clear is that you can't do that or you get fragile up the hill, so... Oh, almost. That would be fast. Finish looks so wrong after one block. I know, yeah. Yo, this is fast. I'm an innovator. Don't copy that one though. Wait, what if I done... No, but I suppose I wanted to end up backwards anyway. Otherwise, this is not a dumb idea. This is genuinely not a stupid idea if you don't miss the finish. I want the clip there. I think I found the strat, guys. I think you need to do this for 11. I think that's the way. But let's try forward so that we can drive backwards. Because that's the easier way. Can you drive up top? You want the booster, I think. You can skip the... that would be very boring. That would be... that would be extremely boring. But that is probably the best way to beat this checkpointless. Just to drive up top the entire way. No. You don't think I'm getting 11 with this perfect? Maybe you need a different booster, yeah. With backwards, it's a no, but with forwards, I thought yes. With this booster here. Oh, incredible, nice. 19.27, I'm happy with that. This was about as perfect as I could want a run to be on this map. Let's start with the time. Are they doing the same thing? Oh, different climb by skiffs it. He's down here at 7 seconds. Alright, the start is gonna be basically the same. What's the end like? You yeet into the roof and then hope to get pushed into the finish. That's how you solve it forwards. A Kratos backwards to get onto the rail. Acceleration boost, nice. But yeah, he's not even on the booster at 11 either, so... Oi oi oi. Poruzu. Yeah, this climb looked like the fastest one. And then... Oh, that is so clean. And this is somehow 1.4 seconds behind Rick and Morty. With the world record, who jumps out here, has fragile. Heavily fragile. But still gets the bounce. This is so clever. And no one thought to jump her, I think, because of fragile. And then hits the booster in just the right way to fly direct. Insane. A tier duel, thank you for the 4 months. Now I think with this campaign, guys, the most fascinating thing has been the records. Like, regardless of how I drive, there's something really fun to watch. And oh my god, what a setup. Wait, this has to be the best map. Checkpoint 1 is placed just after the reactor, and the finish is in a straight line? Like, what? This is incredible. Okay, not quite a direct finish. Maybe not even a finish. No. Does that go over? Almost. First, I'm getting sick of the amount of ads. Came paper sub. If it's too much ads on Twitch, try YouTube. I don't know which streaming platform has more ads, but they're at least easier to block on YouTube. And it's of course preferable if you don't block ads, but I myself dislike ads a lot in live streamed content. I get it. It is interrupting. So ads help him, it's okay, of course, but like it's also about, you know, the view. You guys having a good time helps me as well. Having a good time watching the stream. In the sense that it's fun content. So it's both. Oh, he got gifted. Yo, nice. Suki, thank you also for the prime. I'm not gonna go for a perfect one here, but I do just want the author time. Gonna feel sad now for missing that one map author time, but these are like more fun to try for, where you can actually control the car mid-air. We pay the bills in more ways than you guys watching ads. It's Twitch Primes, it's great sponsorships. So things are chill. This campaign looks brain. What do you mean? This is what the kids might need more of. This is active brain stimulation. This activates all the neurons. You see car go fast. Look at that. Boom. Car went very fast there for a second. Yes, I can't. Okay. This might actually get there. It's reactor down, but you don't want to be upside down. You want to be flat so you get pulled down. Just go down, lol. I know, but I'm counter steering. I'm stopping this. Look. Here, just if I don't counter steer. Okay, I thought it would be better. It was not. I need to release a lot more. Even now, just release. Close. You told your friend to get this game and he was dying at the reviews? Steam got kinda destroyed, unfortunately, with the Trackmania reviews. Ubisoft, I think, pulled a bit of a fast one in the description of the game. And it didn't pan out. Briscoe, thank you for the 3 months. Basically a demo. It is essentially the free version, yeah. Still get quite a lot in the demo though. I mean, it's not a bad demo, but the game does mostly exist behind the paywall. That's fair to say. But you should still try it, and if you like it, why not? It's $20 a year. It's pretty good. Author time beaten. Let's take a look at the 8.7. Zalkana. Yeah, that's about the flight you want, honestly. Couldn't ask for more. It's pretty crazy. Citriac, I saw him on a different leaderboard too, but I haven't seen a run. Oh, no hit, and then sharp down. Nice. You did try and you can't stop now, but you're talking about it as if I've made you addicted to a substance. I tried Trackmania once, and now it's all I can think about. 4 second times, by the way. Do they literally just drop on this backwards and insta-fin? That would make me very happy. Wait, 4 seconds? Is it this booster? It's so far away. I think it's the other one. But you're like very slow when you drop down here. Wait, they're so fast. Is there any way you can drive backwards? Turn around. Ah, then you get the up yeet. Yeah. You put the nose up so that you get to the booster and... You see me? You see what we're looking at here? We're gonna get this one. We're gonna get a good direct here, guys. It's enough of watching the good records. It's time to be one of the good record setters. Record breakers. It's time to be a 100x champion. I've learned from the best. Now we just gotta do it. Oi. Can't have nose down. Has to be nose up. So I think also just waiting with air braking to like... You're very much so pointed to the sky. That's the way. Like... There. That was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be it. We wait? Now. No. This is a skill map. It's luck, but skill. Willing to call this one skill. Because I understand it. That is strictly why. It's all about the nose angle. Like that. Ah, no speed. Oh, and you can even solve that, I think. Not quite. Music on point, yeah, it's very, very calm. In anticipation. Whoa. we can improve, but we probably shouldn't. Cause that was crazy. Nice, bro. I mean, yeah, it's improvable, but this was stylish. I'll take it. 7th. I think that's my best, second best rank yet. Let's just see straight up Dylan's record. But he didn't even touch the booster. I mean, what? Poruzu? Oh, no stun on the front. I do think if you can jump far enough, some of those attempts I've had where I stand on the nose directly would be faster. But okay, next map. Number 19. Jantronics, crazy shortcut player with the record. The finish is up to the right here, we know. 8 seconds, yeah, it's up there. And with this one specifically, because it's in the air, I think that makes it a bit harder. It does make it a bit harder to reach. Okay, let's... You can't really do the drifting strat. You can drive the loop. But do you want to? Probably. I think I'm gonna have to probably do this like close to normal way, which... Holy, it's gonna be hard. I don't want to try this jump again. But don't you just overjump this finish? I mean... 12 finishes only. This is actually a very hard map, I think. I might be backwards driving. Off the edge of the first loop. Yeah, but it's so far. Or I suppose maybe backwards. If you could get like below this line here up top, you could jump pretty far. And then wherever you land, you'd likely find a booster to take you to the next part. I can see that. Wait. Okay, we're gonna fall. And we're alive. We are alive. I'd be happy just to complete this one, looking at the times. Yeah. Yeah. Up left. Heck. Oh, we're dead turtled. Close. This was a nightmare in Discovery. I imagine. It's easier when the strats are there. Oi. Let's just play it like a backwards full speed map. No. No, no. Okay, we still have a booster. The Nadeo guide is here to help us. Alright. And then... yeah. This is controllable. It's a bit scuffed, but very controllable. So far. Yeah, and then... forgot that part. Long red loop. Down and up. Booster around. Up. Yeah, okay. I can beat the rest. The rest. Virtual, do you regret saying Hail Satan in your first video playing Trackmania 2020? The what now? There, did I say... Nah, this can't be real. That's a throwback, if it's real. Possibly is. Product Satan, thank you for the 20 months. Product Norway, what? I am not a Satanist. I've met Satanists though. Kind of fascinating. But I myself know. Well, yeah, we're kind of clean with it though. This could be a good campaign enough itself. Just all the maps but backwards, if they carry enough speed. Do you make the last jump here? You should. Alright, myself and others with the backwards run. I'm curious if this is also backwards and I got smoked. Say less. Okay. Peruzu. 5th place, 19 seconds. They're so good at this drifting strat. The plastic bounce is kind of crazy. Nice. Bad times. Or bad times. First time seeing this player. Question mark. He hit the fence border. You can't really even see it because it's cam 3 force, but... yeah, he hit there. Wait. The trick is to skip camera 3 and then go here. And then flies and lands in the back of the loop, okay. Cray. Same setup as Peruzu. Oh my god. Spamming the horn, knowing it's true. He got direct fin. Skiffs it as well. Familiar name by now. Even the 100 tag on the car. Drift into the wall, lower flight, quicker. By a second. But Jantronics 8.4. I do not understand. Yeah, right. Sure. That's so crazy. That's probably maxed out. It's 100 times the booster strength. You can't get more speed. But how do you get a lower flight than that? That's absurd. That is absurd. Typical Gentronics record. If he decides to hunt the map, it looks like that. Okay, this one I'm curious about because you have engine off. And I'd rather not deal with engine off here. 35 finishers though. Indicative of not needing to drive through said engine offs. Is this just a new campaign with a whole lot of boosters? Not just a whole lot of boosters, but the boosters are much stronger. Every checkpoint is replaced by a booster of 100 times the strength. Did the bounce help or hurt his time? Help. He was too low, I think. That's what's crazy about it. And look at this. I think we found the strat. In between the two red arrows. And you can hit the fence. Trackmania Flight Simulator. Yeah, when it works out on maps, it's really beautiful. There have been maps that have been a bit boring, and then there are maps like this where you just go, you know, through the sky. Which is fun. How is Anna doing with what happened to Donya? I mean, she posted a video about it on her channel, where I think it's very clear that it is incredibly tough for her. She met Donya many times, and yeah, I think also really liked the person that Donya was in the chess world and all he did for the game and how he was as a person also. Very kind person. So yeah, it's been tough, but I do know that the chess world is better because of him. That's what I've heard from everyone I've spoken to in chess. So it's just incredibly tragic. Incredibly tragic. And more than anything, I think people want all the all the abuse to end, basically. You shouldn't have a community where someone can cause so much mental stress to others for no reason and still be a prominent person. What happened in chess? Yeah, if you didn't hear, a very well liked and great content creator and grandmaster, and I mean there's so many words he needs to describe Vanya. Great in so many ways. Tragically died at just the age of 29. And they don't know the cause of death directly yet, but his last year has been incredibly stressful emotionally because of another grandmaster accusing him of cheating with no proof. That grandmaster most likely doing so because he lost to this player, Dania, in a match and was too prideful to admit that he's gotten old. So it's not that he's gotten old, it's that others are cheating. So he accused Daniel Naroditsky and a couple other grandmasters with literally zero proof. They're playing online, they're playing on a competitive patch called the Proctor system. They have multiple cameras filming their screen. I mean, there's literally no evidence of any wrongdoing, but this guy is too prideful when he loses. And because he was a previous world champion, some people trust his opinion, even if it's based in no evidence. And so, for Dania, it led to a lot of harassment. So yeah, it's real sad. Who's this Grandmaster? Kramnik. Vladimir Kramnik. Just trying to get author time here. Oh, that landed good. We would have had it. Change the topic. I mean, yes, but I also think it needs to be talked about. It's really sad, of course. I'm sad as well. I talked about it earlier. Sad and frustrated. But it's like, I don't think the situation is better by not talking about it. What did Kramnik do? His YouTube only has 20k subs. You have to understand that this is not about so much what the average person thinks. It's about what the very best players think. Like, let's say, for a comparison, that everyone else I was competing against in Division 1 couple of days thought I was cheating. You guys watching would believe me, but every one of my peers, the people I'm competing with, and this is not what happened to Donya, not every one of his peers, but those are the people whose opinion you truly respect and value when it comes to your level at the game, right? So, and especially a previous world champion. If a previous world champion accuses you of cheating, you might respect them so much that you assume they're not saying this out of they're saying this and you are to respect their view, you know? That's at least the view Donya had, I think. And couldn't understand why Kramnik would say this when he was legit. So it's a very big difference between the public thinking something and, you know, others who've dedicated their lives to chess, for example. Feels crazy, says he hasn't targeted Donya when he has a 15-part series with 10 hours, yeah. Yeah, no. The point is other GMs agreed with the cheating allegations, yeah. And so like there were people that supported Donya, but maybe not as publicly as they should have against these accusations, right? It's like someone might send him a message, but maybe not what he wanted to hear, which was a public statement saying, I think it's crazy that Kramnik is doing this. But yeah, what's like you want to have fair play, but it's so crazy when this guy has accused just about every prodigy in the game of cheating publicly with no proof. And if you look at his point of view when he plays games and you see his mouse movement, it's just clear that he's old. He's old and slow, which is okay. But what's not okay is thinking that you're losing those games because people are cheating against you if you don't have proof of it. Like, from the top of my head, and I'm not even directly involved in chess, I know there's a Ukrainian 14-year-old who played against him in Title Tuesday and won, that he thought was cheating. There is Denis Lasovic has been accused by Kramnik. Hikaru, someone said. There is David Navarra. Like, there's just so many top players that are perfectly legitimate. Jospin, and no proof of any of them cheating. Just that Kramnik couldn't understand how he lost. I got off the time in the midst of all that, so let's check out the records. I'm guessing it's the same thing, but better. I had the other gap, and then early release. I like the commit here. Spamming the horn, it's become culture, it looks like. Did I ever meet Daniel in person? Unfortunately, no. I was actually invited to go to this chess.com company trip to Mexico. That was just last week. Anna was there, and a couple other chess creators were all there in Mexico. And they were all there when this news broke. So it must have been quite, like, absurd, you know? I can't speak for it because I wasn't there, but yeah, all when this all happened, and Dania was even invited to go himself, but yeah, cancelled last minute. Anyway, map 21. Not sure if there's a skip already with the first checkpoint. If there's something to look for. The finish is so far here. I kind of just want to drive the entire ending backwards. Save myself the hassle. Snowcar might be fine, I'm not sure. So if I'm skipping, I would just want to skip up to like here. So with this, I couldn't fly that far. In the first virtual TV video. Oh, no, that's fine. That's completely fine. Ooh. It is up to your own judgment after hearing me say Hail Satan to a speed number, whether you reach the conclusion I am a Satanist or not. I can't do much more for you than say I'm not. It's a crazy run so far. What is going on? I really should be forwards here already, but bro, this map is like a series of jump scares. I'm dead here, I think. Oh my. You know, I kind of just want to watch like a basic record here to see the path, because I don't wanna spend time just figuring out how to finish the map. That is smart. Oh, now you have stadium car. And then you can do stadium car backwards, okay. I don't even know where this booster was at. Oh, it's around. You first heard about Dania when I talked about him on this exact map the day before, yeah. And I don't think I've talked about him that much at all, really. No, it's crazy with coincidences sometimes. Crazy with coincidences. Just can't watch stream? Yeah, no. I'm sorry you're struggling with the ads. Try YouTube if that's better. He explains very well. He truly does. Ooh, and I can almost jump up there. And if you're interested in learning, it is the best person to learn from. I believe that. Does watching ads support me? It does, but if ads are preventing you from watching the stream at all, I'd rather you block them and hang out than worry too much about the ads. Have you been doing less Gamba? I guess I've just been doing less content that suits it. Like, typically we'd be doing couple of the day ones or bonk up ones, but I haven't streamed so much lately. We could block them the whole time. Is that legal? Legal, yes. But I think it's a good thing to get used to too. Or used to. I think it's a good thing to watch ads on the channels that you want to support, or if you have something like YouTube Premium, then watching the videos basically makes YouTube pay the ad revenue of that you would have generated that creator directly. So YouTube essentially covers and you don't watch any ads, which is nice. Thought it was against TOS to say that? I don't know. I'm just giving you my recommendation. If I'm in trouble, then oops. Please make the jump to the wood. Yes, okay. The fun can begin. Now we just gotta not throw by going too fast. I'm so curious about these records though. This is the most complex map yet. I thought for a second that we were actually flying back to the road. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, there we go. We get a new chance. I'm on the snow car side. But I have a plan. Alright, we got an immediate new chance at life. So, let's not go too fast. Yeah, it was this corner, okay. And then it's sharp, one down. And a zigzag. Okay, nice. Author time secured. Paruzu is, I'm guessing, the first player to do something different together with Jan and Jan Tronics. What? I have no idea how this worked out, but it did. You have to go backwards. Yeah, I can't risk forwardsing. You could have... We're seeing two flying cars. Imagine a scenario where he hits that booster like 10 seconds earlier, and this is the fastest way. But for now it's not. Okay, Jan and Jan. They fly all the way over here. With the goal of what? Skipping this boost, you don't want this one. It's about the desert car one. Oh. And you land up here? Is that the goal? Okay, Jan, we know that... Well, okay, this is fine. Could have dropped down from behind us while we know. From one up. What about Jantronics? Where did he land? Wow. Crazy jump. Nice find. I'm guessing this is a Yantronics find. Nice find there. Map 22. We're almost at the end of this campaign, guys. Again, the 2 Yans with the records. I think you fly already from the first booster here. Surely. It's quite far. But this has to be good enough. Maybe you slow down for it. It's gonna take us a bit of the way. Oh my god, 11 seconds. What if you go to the grass hill? Yeah. Can't believe how he took Kramnik serious. It's I think it's very easy to say that, right? Because for you and me, it wouldn't affect us whatever opinion Kramnik had of you and me. But Kramnik is someone that was world champion of chess when he grew up, and probably someone he idolized and looked up to. So it's different. And Kramnik is also someone that you or me would have no respect for inherently. But in chess, who you are is very much your rating and your accomplishments, and that is like the first thing that that you consider in the social hierarchy of chess, if you will. So I think that way it's also understandable why it mattered to him. Groger, thank you for the 50 months. Yeah, also calling for yeah. No, there's just a lot of things. I don't know enough about the situation, but I'm also just, and I don't want to speculate either. Don't take what I say as fact in any way. I'm just also trying to make sense of it. No one knows if Kramnik was the main cause. That is certain. Not if like what Kramnik did is enough to constitute it, but that it affected Danya, what Kramnik did, enough to ruin his life. Yes, that is certain. Can look at almost any interview that Danya did, and he will tell you directly himself, this Kramnik situation is destroying my life. This could be good. No. Try to air brake. I don't know how I got some of those really far flights, but we don't really need them either. We could just do a slower completion. Sorcerer of Cold, thank you for the prime. Where am I going again? Jesus. random, yeah, maybe. It's actually quite annoying to go for the strategy because wet wheels, you can't release in the air with wet tires. So maybe I should... Why don't I just skip the water, bro? What am I thinking? For the benefit of air control. Just saying my problem out loud made me solve it. Whoa. Okay. And now look at this, like this. I have a plan. Gonna hit the booster at the same time as I get the reactor. And, okay, well. I was gonna fly to the finish, but that did not pan out. Oh, it's too slow. Monty, thank you for the 14 months. Wondering what you think of that? Yeah, no, I was just autopiloting. But yeah, no, we should talk about something else. I do encourage you guys to, if you're learning of the subject, to look at what Danya himself said, and it's very clear. There's no room for misunderstanding. That this Kramnik situation directly affected him to that point. Too slow. Pick'ems for knockouts? Do you mean Worlds or what? I haven't done pick'ems this year, but I've also hardly been watching. Lars RMC one? Yeah, we're gonna do RMC at some point. Not sure if today, but I do want to try the new format. This could be auto time pace. Yeah, I mean, you can't compare it to any... What's so insane about this is that it's a baseless cheating accusation. There is no reason at all. There is no proof, there is nothing weird about the way Danya plays, he is just as good. Over the board chassis online, there's literally no proof, no evidence. But it comes from a guy who can't understand how he could get beaten by players that he deems himself better than. It's crazy. Alright, let's get this one done. I know the strat. Hope he gets stripped of his titles. I mean, me too. That would at least send a signal to the world and to the chess community that these things are not acceptable, but yeah, no. If you, I don't know. I don't know how much you guys know about FIDE, but I don't have high hopes in the International Chess Federation, which is largely just Russian, by the way. A federation where Kramnik himself was like one of the top people for the past like 3-4 years. I'm a little skeptical to if they will treat this as any other case. But I do hope. Oh, this is good. Why am I air braking there though? Maybe for the bounce directly? I got the turbo text, but not the boost. Yeah, too slow. Any main channel videos in the pipeline? I mean, yeah, always, but it should be soon. What do you think of the Miskiv situation? I mean, that's not really something for me to that I wanna get involved in, but it is pretty crazy. Any other topic? No, sorry, it's just I'm really mad about the topic. That's I think also why I can't stop talking about it. I'm really mad about it. But yeah. It's hard to think about other things. It's also hard to yeah. It just sucks. Don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of tragedies, unfortunately. A lot of bad things. But, we shouldn't lose hope, guys. There's a lot of room for good in the world, too. I think it's unfortunately easier than ever to hear all the bad news happening in the world at all times. But, shouldn't forget the good. It's a lot of good things too. And try to make... Whoa. More of the good stuff. What is happening? And it's also my fault today. Like, I think more than usually just focusing on the negative, but yeah. I try to be myself a source for good. Just harder to be that today. Almost clutched the most chaotic run of all time, yeah. Wait. Now, we would want this to not go. Oh? No, yeah. I was gonna say you could almost drive out there, but no. You're going to the pyramids in 2 weeks? Okay, that's sick. That's sick. Amazing. The advice I've heard is likely don't pay for the camel rides. The experience is not worth the cost. Other than that, have a blast of a time. Bounce on the grass and land on the road? Oh my lord, yes. Okay, we've done it. Another AT. We saw the future there. Okay, let's see. 11 seconds. I mean, they're just gonna fly direct. You can go there. And then you have such a nice angle. Oh lord, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. I was fighting so much to achieve this, like, sideways angle, but this is just very smart. Yontronics is, like, destroying this latter half of the campaign. Very impressive. Map 23. Almost at the end. We are not going that way. The finish is the other way. Oh lord. 13 seconds here. I think I'm just gonna reverse off of the start. And we need to find a booster that points the correct way. None of these ones. That one, no. Well, honestly though, you could just go on an expedition, right? Almost. Almost. I think the author time definitely went exploring here. Yeah, I'm gonna see what works out. Probably If I could skip directly down to the right there, I would do that. Or maybe some of these boosters that are pointed the wrong way could still work if there's plastic. Like this one, no. So yeah, the direction of the booster here matters a lot. This one, every single one of them is wrong. Might just check the records, to be honest. No, I see. I see. You can jump, and yeah, this is gonna be the start, I think. Go to the left and jump to the right. A little bit less. Yeah. And then from here... Okay, a bit sketchy with that jump. You do have to do it, I think. Okay. Now there shouldn't be any more... Oh, there is one booster to pass. Or? Yeah, it's here. But I was gonna go backwards over it, so we got a clean turnaround. Okay. Survived. Wait, there's a booster down there, be careful. Oh, this is close with AT. Okay, nice. You know what? I'll take that. I'm 9th out of 10. But I'm very happy. Let's watch these sequentially. Jared first. Jumps on the booster to this one. Or Jarhead, it's not Jared. Sorry, what? Plastic bounces so far to the left somehow. And then jumps across, okay, very impressive. Lampu. Different start. Oh, they do the burnout trick. And then they go mountaineering. Round all the way. I didn't think you could here. Go so far back. Also the burnout trick. Sorry, what? Gotta see this in slow-mo. Oh, he hit the pillar! That's what it was. And then he turned. That's insane. Is this the same? No, plastic bounce. Oh, this could have been 13 seconds or something. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, unlucky. But Cray might have it. Cray might have it. Same thing. Just cleaner, yeah. You only did that once on accident? Okay. Nice time. The burnout shot is really strong, yep. Okay, 24 reactor map. 8 seconds. I mean, okay, I already see this one. I think you... Wow, it's quite far. I think you can crash, nose up, and just launch. Up to the finish ring. It does require that clip, though. So maybe not. You could also use the reactor. That's more efficient. Probably. Swift, I think, for the 11 months. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, that's not enough speed at all, okay. That's the thing I wanted to get. Counterintuitively, everybody, I think we're steering left, not to the right. And just keep steering left. Or releasing a lot and then steering right. Missed the Woo Twitch Prime sound effect. I think it's quite nice without a lot of alerts, but different preferences. 18-second auto time. I have engine off and I'm missing. Your only word actions companion. Nice though. Oh. I think I found the strategy. Slam the left wall. Oh, but too fast. So much better without it. Yeah, I can see both point of views. Bro, there's a lot of weird outcomes that you can get. Too fast. Wait, that's also something. Okay, there's like 5 lines here. This one looked good though. Clipping the right side of the road. I just want something easy that works. Something that doesn't require a lot of thinking. $100x boosters, yeah. Not 100 boosters per map. Alerts filled some of the sounds. You're gonna hear more of the sounds on YouTube, I think, than Twitch because we don't have music on YouTube right now. But I also don't mind the sounds. I don't mind the sounds that much. How does it feel brain rotting for 3 hours straight? Honestly, okay. This looks very good. I've even skipped the engine off, so this is quite free. Nice. Oi. Okay. We get the author time. We're gonna check out the 9-second runs because these look like they're in the same ballpark. And then the 8-second runs. They do clip the road and then they get to the ring. Clutch by Puruzu, honestly. That looked sick. It's like 9 adjustments midair. Yeah, making this flight work is very impressive, honestly. That's clean save. Jarhead. A little bit higher, more standard. Oh, close though. And then Yawn and Overkilled. Also clipping, Yawn with a tornado. Able to make it, and Overkilled 801. So fast. Direct flight. But about a second faster than everyone else. Nice. The last map, I forget what this one is again. Ah, it's the one with the, yeah, bobsleigh finish up there. Okay, same procedure. Booster pointing in the direction we want to go. Can we find one? Or the burnout trick, but it doesn't look that good here. I think this one will do, and you just send it. So let's go back in the start. 7.5 possible, wow. Yeah, maybe. Eldrazi Lackey, thank you so much for the prime. Woo, Twitch Prime, thank you. Boom! Oh. Less power than I thought it would be. Are reactors pure luck or do you need skill too? I think with 100x booster before there's a bit of luck to it, but the control in the air is very much skill based. Is that the best you can do if you land here? And then, I think just, yeah. I'm starting to understand, like, a lot of these maps have the same strategy. Either it's fly into the finish directly, or it's fly as far as you can, and then for the last part, drive backwards. That's the two pathways to the finish. It's very rare that you booster once and then booster fly again. Can you go onto the roof of the stadium and finish from there? Maybe, I didn't actually look at that. I don't think the finish is close enough to the stadium edge, and there's a mountain. Oh, it's like up? No, I couldn't have bounced. I might be silly for trying this one instead of just driving. 44-second auto time looks doable. Regardless of how you do it. Oh, that's the underwater road. Yeah, I could go there too. So that's the same gambling feel as the reaction play on Deep Dive 1. But I also like it because it's like... it's a lot more about getting the one angle immediately than controlling it after. Okay, so... you land up here, it's nothing. It's just nothing. Because you have to get to the dirt road or else it's nothing. And what's the closest thing? That is that area. Okay. I might be fine then with just going to the... ooh, that's reactor up. If I can just skip the first turn here already, I'd be happy with that. Not going so far, but just to the dirt road. Oh. Lando 1 Mexican, nice. Nice, nice. Happy for him. Yeah, so landing somewhere here and going to the booster, but it's a little stressful now because I think... oh, yeah. We need reactor down. Wait, can you even do that? I don't think you can. Okay, so the plan is probably to skip to here. What am I looking at? Boosters have 100 times the strength, so you touch a booster and your car launches. It's pretty fun, pretty crazy. I know disgusting amount of Trackmania knowledge because you, without ever playing the game, is that normal? Of course. That's just part of the fun. You might know what a backwards long jump is, but you never played Mario 64. You're just in the know. Oh, not enough. We do have the stadium roof here if we want to try. But I don't think so. It's a closed loop. And the finish is too low, yeah. Yeah, hard last map. I'm always flying too far. Maybe I can stop here though. I was gonna stop here and then drive down the mountain and then get to here. That's like my second best bet. Find myself getting bad at the game, only playing every few months just by watching. I think you're like with Trackmania, if you just know the concepts, if you see a map and you know what you should be doing or thinking about, then you're already doing pretty well. So if you see a dirt map and you know, oh, this is gonna be about gears or speed sliding or line, outside line, blah 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 blah, all the things we say, then you're doing pretty well. Right, so we have a chance at this again. I mean, actually though, the skip saves like nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna start driving backwards from now, I think. If, can I survive that turn? Don't think so. So if I can't survive this turn... What do I do? Oh, wait, there's a huge... Wait. Okay. Now I think we're thinking in the right way. That dirt booster is actually the best one. That's where you can set up from. Oh, there's an engine off. There's a reset. Now I talk about it, watching you playing help me understand what I should be doing, although I can't really do it with these. Yeah, that's the lots of hours will get you there thing, but just knowing what to do is the most important. Okay, sorry if this is a very convoluted way to do this, but... Uh-oh, survive. Man, this is so tedious. I just want to beat this campaign. So tedious. What is happening? Just looking for the last W. Guys, do we just check the records here and find one to copy? Cause bro, this is very tedious to play. I think they do this, but I don't know. I could be trying something completely stupid. Merits, thank you for the 13 months. Check the Alpha run? Yeah, I was gonna suggest checking that. We don't have to check what first place does. Can leave that a little bit of a surprise. That looked good, honestly. Yeah, okay, maybe it's that. Maybe they're not hitting the corner for like an okay time, but they're just hitting the wall. Oh god, I can't be bothered, I'm sorry. Let's see. Alfie. There is a booster here. I did not see this booster, but that solves every single one of my problems. This one escaped me. I thought it was an engine off. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I think we've been trying the wrong strategy, guys. It's come to my attention that we could have done this a long time ago. This is where I wanted to end up, and guess what? It's even faster than the thing I was trying to do. I'm not touching that booster. Not happening. We're on platform. I need to turn around real quick because... Yeah. Okay. Yo. 44. Nice. Okay, by 1 second we get there. And that is almost all author times in the 100 booster campaign. It was really difficult. I didn't get one of them, but let's check the records now. So of course, the backwards gang is here, but even Porzu with a 28 is here, so maybe they all went here. Looks like they did. This is the best booster. Landing in a bug slide? Holy gamer. Absolute gaming. Oh, they skip like this. Smart. Forwards and bounce to finish? Oh, wow. Wait, Jan's one is crazy. That's an absurd flight. So same start. He even flew very far to the right here, though. But his ending... Whoa! Crazy, guys. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I enjoy this a lot, actually. Unique campaign. Not sure I can see myself... Well, bronze. Not sure I can see myself doing this every campaign, but this was fun. We're gonna check out a lot more of these altered campaigns, so Subscribe. Tell me which ones you want to see in the comments as well. I'll try my best to get through the most reasonable ones. The less reasonable, the less likely. But anyway. But yeah, thank you for watching. See you guys in the next video. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright. I also want to try the wood campaign. But that's not today. And I want to do the new RMC. But honestly, guys, I don't think that's today either. I've felt very low energy. So I don't feel that entertaining today. So I think I want to end and rest up. And then be back soon with more energy. I think that's my plan. I wanted to finish this though, but yeah. I think I want to do RMC and whatnot, I guess tomorrow? Or in 2 days? Probably 2 days. Not tomorrow. I'll probably live tomorrow. And then, you know, time is flying. We soon got World Cup. There's a charity stream that me and Anna are doing the 29th. Look forward to that. We got like chess with buffs and debuffs. Trackmania with buffs and debuffs. Raising money for the Swedish Cancer Foundation. Also, long message. Thank you. Nothing too wild, but spent a lot of time with friends and family. Okay. Grandma's birthday. Yeah, nice. How is Anna doing? You can check her video. She made a video in honor of Dania, where she talks about it. But it's not for me to comment on. But yeah, guys, let's raid over to Sammy, I think, because Sammy is currently trying to validate his khaki map the last couple of days. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Sorry I wasn't that entertaining today. I'm trying. It's weird times, but hope you guys still had fun. See you guys tomorrow, I hope. If not, in 2 days. Absolutely in 2 days. And in 3 days. And then there's World Cup, November 1st, and khaki. And we're gonna have a great time. Bye-bye, guys.